Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch and fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Sugar High. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in Omegs. Welcome in Jordan. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. Welcome in Super Jake. I can't believe I didn't see that there. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things. Have the fun, win the game. First things first for you, Jordan. What was the line? What was the line? My Emperor, I've failed you. I don't know what that's from. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it's from. Is it a Star Wars line? I don't recognize it. What have we got? So scandalous. Yeah, well, to be honest with you, that's, how do I talk about all this stuff? Oh, for those of you who missed last night's stream, it was the stream of all time. Super Seducer 2 was a lot more uncomfortable and cringy than the first game. That said, will we continue it with the full moon streams? Probably. But I am going to say between it and between me screwing that up with Lonnie, it kind of led me into a bit of, even though it was hilarious what happened with Lonnie, with Spicy. Well, the truth is, it led me to a bit of a mental breakdown last night where I was sending a lot of apologies. Jennifer, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Even though it was funny and even though it wasn't an issue, making a mistake like that to that degree made me uncomfortable. And it made me uncomfortable because Lonnie really is one of my, as far as fellow VTubers, fellow streamers, she, Shy Siren, a few others I really count as my top friends in this sphere. So it made, throat feels a little off, but I'm doing good nonetheless. Gotcha. I hope your throat feels better. Hope it feels better. If it's just a little off, good. Hope you feel better. Hope you are on the mend. Yesterday I had to bleach my eyeballs. I feel like I need to bleach my brain after that. I feel like I need to bleach my brain, Super Jake. But it was one of those things where even though it was a joke, I don't want anything like that to accidentally come off as some sort of ill intention. And I think that's one of the things, even though I joke about a lot of this stuff, because I will tell you, I'm sort of in the same camp as one of my Oshis, who she leans into some of the schmexual stuff because she finds it funny. Well, I find a lot of it funny, too. Super Seducer 2 was fantastically awful in every way. The problem, Omegs, is coupling it with that big mistake I made. That was unfortunate. Was it a game that bad? Oh, Judd. Yeah. When I was joking about him being a predator, man, they took the predator to the next level. But I do worry. I think the thing is, even though I lean into it for the joke, I'll lean into the schmexual stuff. Gotta watch it. It was cringe. Yeah, it's a VOD. I'm gonna be getting some shorts out of that, which I'm sure YouTube's gonna bury. Oh, welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in. I heard you have Johnny Quest at home, so I'm here to rescue him from your basement. No! Yesterday was nice. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jennifer. Oh. Yesterday was a thing. It was a thing. I don't know what else to say. Well, it's one of those things, too, because with my character, even though, and again, this is no offense to my male audience. I am, obviously, as a male VTuber, I am trying to capture more of the female audience. It's just one of those things. It's a normal thing. The female VTubers shoot for the male audience shoots for the female audience. But I've always been careful not wanting to make my character itself too romanticized. And so I worry when some of that stuff happens, that even though I lean into these as a joke, I don't ever want it to come off that way. So, because I've said before, I'm not the type who ever wants to do like ASMRs. ASMRs aren't my thing. I did the joke ASMR thing. I might do another joke ASMR someday, but that's not my thing. The boyfriend experience type thing, it just doesn't fit me as a person, and I know that if I was doing it ever as content, I'd be uncomfortable. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone who wanted that. But yeah, last night joke ASMR is actually funny. I enjoyed doing that. I enjoyed doing it, but really, genuinely, that Super Seducer last night, that was the first time I have felt like truly uncomfortable. I was having a heck of a lot of fun, and I did. I want to be clear. Thank you everyone who was here last night, and anyone who watches the VOD. I did have a hell of a lot of fun. That was a fun stream last night, but it was also one of those which kind of messed with the back of my brain afterwards. It was one of those ones where I started thinking about it afterwards, and it was like, ooh, am I going too far? Have I gone a bridge too far? And while I don't think necessarily I have, I don't know. I feel like I need to be careful for my sanity's sake. Yeah, you know, that's a good idea. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hydration break, y'all. Thank you, Super Jake. But thank you, everyone. Sorry for starting off stream on such a weird note. I definitely last night was, as I was winding down for the night, I was sort of mentally in a weird way. So I don't know if it was it was probably a combination of things. That stream, I don't know, maybe just needing to rest, which I got some decent sleep. Maybe, I don't know, number of things. Maybe even change of weather, because weather's been all over the place where I'm at. In a way, I don't know how such a game exists. Simultaneously, it's kind of interesting, if only because how messed up it is. Oh, it is. I appreciate that, Sugar High. I don't know if that's actually true, but I appreciate it. Speaking of which, that reminds me, I mentioned sleep. You know, I posted online the other day, and it was a half joke about having VTuber related dreams, and jokingly saying if you're a mutual and you ever want to wind up in one of my dreams, I apologize for how milquetoast they are. There are two VTuber related dreams that I know it's like dreaming about work. There are a number of ones that sleep is good indeed. There are a number of dreams I've had, a couple that I have committed to memory. Gotta go check on my retro video game leopard. Alrighty. Good luck. There are two VTuber related dreams that are sort of stuck in my memory. And last night is the second one. I wish I would get VTuber dreams. I'm going to tell you, someday, there is one I have, Omegs. I had. That I have committed to memory. And I'm never going to share it here. Not yet. I'm not going to say never. Someday I might disclose it. But it's one of these ones where it wasn't necessarily a good dream, but there was something about it that made me happy. It wasn't necessarily a happy dream, but there was something about the feeling of it that it was like, I want to get to that. I saw part of it as being a life goal. And it's not something I ever want to disclose because it's wonky. If it ever becomes a reality, I will disclose it because I have committed it to memory. It was one of those dreams. I woke up and said, I cannot forget this. Do me a favor. Can you remove that comment? Yeah, actually you could have, here, let me see if I could grab that. Yeah, sure. No problem, Judd. Remove. Done. No issues. No worries. I know how that goes, Judd. I've commented on accounts with the wrong account before and been like, uh-oh, doxing. I had some VTuber related dreams, nothing sus. Oh yeah, no, the one wasn't really sus. I wouldn't say it was sus. That sounded sus, me saying I wouldn't say it was sus. It wasn't really sus. Forget it. Point is, if it ever becomes true, the part that's important to me, then I will disclose it. But it's interesting to know that apparently Ray is the secretary of the mayor at City Hall. Wow. That's a dream. I'll tell you my VTuber dream that I had, though, last night, which was weird, and it was a bit depressing. And I would love to talk to someone who's good at, like, dream interpretation to know what it means. Because I think I know what it means. And that's why it kind of is stuck in my head. It's weird that some dreams that bother you stick with you. And I think it was because of all the comments about Off-Kai. Because if you've been on on Twitter and even YouTube right now, it's a flood of Off-Kai, the post-Off-Kai. There was the Off-Kai stuff, but it had to do with something where I was going to a VTuber con, a convention, something like that. And there wasn't anything about the con itself in the dream. But it was the aftermath, which is what I remember. Everyone else was packing and getting ready to leave, and I was packing my stuff, and there really wasn't any more stuff. But it was like, because it had been unpacked, I couldn't get it packed back up again. And it was a case where everyone was sort of taking, almost like a school trip, everyone was taking the same train. Yeah, train of all things. And it was clear by the end of the dream, I was going to miss that train, and I was going to be the one person left behind. And I have a feeling there's some deeper interpretation to that dream, and I might have, maybe it is a fear of being left behind. Because I've said before about how one of my things, I'm not a clout chaser, but one of my things always is I hope someday to be seen more as a peer. Being a peer to people is good. I'm not asking to be as high up on the food chain, but one of my goals is just to be someone who people recognize as, oh yeah, that's Madamus. If that makes any sense. And I wonder if that dream wasn't connected. It was a weird, yeah, it kind of was a depressing thing. But it's one of those that I also think I'm going to commit to memory too, because it's one of those things I want to avoid. It's the VTuber dream. That's the one, the con part, I want to happen. I would love to do this con part thing. But the left behind, I would like to avoid. Speaking of, I'll tell you what's interesting. And I don't know if y'all have seen some of this on Twitter, and if y'all have seen some of this on YouTube, wherever you're on, or if you've heard about it from other people. Omegs, you might have heard of it. But I've been seeing a few people who, after going to Off-Kai, it's like they want to distance themselves from VTubing. It's like they're disenchanted after going to Off-Kai. I've seen a few things. First of all, I've seen some that I guess have had bad run-ins with fellow VTubers, where it's sort of, it reminds me of something Nyarachu once said about how there is no VTuber community, and I've always agreed with that. It's about the individual relationships we cultivate. There is no community. That's not real. It's just the individual, just like any friendships. But I've seen, now you know my real lesson. Don't worry, Judd. My brain is so small and smooth, I'll have forgotten it. You have no idea how bad I am with names and how easily I forget stuff. But I'm seeing people, they're like wanting to distance themselves because of that. And I have seen some others, and this is the thing that crushes me. I have seen some others that since they went to Off-Kai, they say they've lost some fans who, now that their fans know what they look like IRL, are like turned off and not really interested in being their fans anymore. And someone who I regard highly made a comment about that happening and saying it was something that they were used to over the years and that it didn't really bother them anymore. And that broke my heart. I was just thinking, well, fine, maybe it wouldn't bother. It would still bother. I mean, good riddance. If that's the way someone feels, I wouldn't want, them as a fan. But it sure as hell would still bother me. It sure as hell would still bother me. All right, let me back this up. I've missed a lot of comments. I had some VTuber dreams to death. The sus. The other one I had was that you and Lauren Delaval were both were working in town on architecture. Oh God, that'll end badly. And both of you decided to have me work as your blueprints courier in exchange for soda and energy drinks. Oh boy. With the price of soda and energy drinks, that might be more than a paycheck. Since you mentioned dreams, you can try Ram, Queen of Cups. She does tarot card reading on her stream if you want to try it out. Ram, let me write that down. Because I know I did, and you were probably there, Omegs. I did one of the little in exchange for a tip or for a Streamlabs tip. I did the one of the tarot card readings with Gooby, which was it was a good reading. I was happy with that, and it was pretty. It felt pretty accurate. I know she's back too from her break, isn't she? I just saw that she was streaming, I think, last night. Ram, Queen of Cups. Okay, I will check her out. Thank you, Omegs. Oh man, I found that I was saying people would suddenly want to drop their favorite streamer over seeing them IRL. They're trash. They were always fake fans. It's weird AF. Yep. They were always fake fans. To me, anytime you drop someone for something like that, either because if you drop someone over seeing them IRL because it's a reality break for you, that's trash. If it's because you find them unattractive now, that's trash. It's crazy. I don't get it. She's back from surgery, but currently sick due to that, so she can't stream just yet. Okay, I thought I saw something where she had streamed. I guess that's wasn't what it was, but I did see some. Welcome in, Twin. Gonna be busy tonight. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. Have a great stream. Hey, and good luck with whatever you're working on. And thank you, Twin Opinion, for pointing out the thing about thimbleweed. I haven't read up on it, but I'm going to mention that. I will mention that as we go. Just to quickly say it. Twin Opinion pointed me out. Apparently, they're doing they're working towards a sequel to Thimbleweed Park. I never saw that coming with a meta game like that, and I'm curious how it'll go because I did enjoy Thimbleweed. It had a lot of the Monkey Island 2 vibes, due to the medicine. Oh no, oof. I get that. Sometimes the medicine is the worst part. Sometimes the medicine is the you feel like you'd be better off without it. Add that. This is why I don't go to doctors. Well, hopefully she recovers quickly then. Hopefully she recovers quickly and won't need it anymore. And that goes for everyone in chat. I know Jennifer's here. Anyone dealing with stuff right now, I hope you recover quickly. Yeah. That was weak, wasn't it? That was weak. What else was I going to mention? So yeah, the off-kai stuff, that's been some craziness. That's craziness. The stuff about about some people because they felt like they were ostracized. There were some streamers who were small who felt like they were ostracized because of that or mistreated, and then you got others like we were just saying that are being dropped because their fans see them IRL and suddenly don't find them. They don't like them anymore now that the immersion is broken, and I mean, my attitude's something just sort of like, so are you. So my thought about that, if you saw the actor who voiced your favorite anime or your favorite cartoon, Scooby-Doo, let's say you saw you saw Frank Welker IRL, who has voiced Fred on Scooby-Doo forever and a day, and you decided you didn't like, does that mean you're not a Scooby-Doo fan anymore? I don't understand that. It's so bizarre. You would think people would be going insane and happy to meet their Oshi IRL. I can't understand that mentality. And I saw an interesting post too from Ruka. Welcome in. Hope you are having a great day as well.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Better do it. Ruka does so much cool content, so much cool VR content. Man, the stuff that goes straight over my head. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Have a fun stream. Hey, you have a great day as well. Yeah, I saw something too where Midas, VTuber Midas, who is a pretty big name, she tweeted out that she was sort of, I guess, trying to go back to move away from anything and everything that is a flesh reveal and go back to the classic VTubing, where not only zero face reveals, but not even doing a hand cam unless you can do a model version of your hand over the hand and never show your hand. And I mean, that's certainly a choice. I think that in my mind, that seems above and beyond. But yeah, it just everything feels a bit crazy. Everything feels a bit crazy. Oh, I'm curious. Did you see the Jumanji trailer? What's your opinion? I haven't seen the trailer. All I know about is what you mentioned about the new Jumanji. You know, I haven't seen it pop up anywhere, Judd, in any of the entertainment news, but I haven't been following much lately. Most of the stuff I still see is like Fallout and everything on the Odyssey. I haven't seen the new trailer. I'll have to look for that. I'll look for that, Judd. Thanks for the reminder. I saw Scott McNeil in real life at convention and didn't suddenly turn my back on his work after. Yeah, it's just crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Actually, speaking of face reveals, I started seeing large streamers show off their face, and looking at the comments, people are so happy and losing their minds. Is this like the Bow the Whale? Because I saw Bow the Whale did some sort of a face reveal thing or posted it or something, and I don't know. Bow was the one. I've got to tell you, so I am not ever going to badmouth other streamers. But I'm going to say that just seems weird to me because Bao has written a lot of comments over the years sort of against men and portraying men in a negative light, as if they're just seeking to date and always just trying to get with women and don't try to. I've seen a lot of comments from her in the past that were anti-male, okay? So she's the last person I would expect, Omegs, to be doing a face reveal. Because I look at something like that and I think, well, now you're going to have a bunch of guys who are going to be fawning over you after you've said, like, condemned guys for fawning over you. So it's a weird thing, isn't it? It's a weird thing. Who can understand the human mind? But yeah, no, I saw that too, Omegs, and that's why that one came as a surprise to me. But yeah, I just can't see that. I don't understand that. If I'm like you, I'm still just puzzled by the whole thing. Because you would think, go to a convention like that, you meet this person that you've only known as an avatar and a voice, and now you're getting to see you're getting to see the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain, and you're disappointed. I mean, okay, fine. If we're going to use Oz as a comparison, yeah, the Wizard of Oz himself was disappointing compared to the wizard persona, but it still wasn't. But it was still a big deal. I mean, even my Oshi out here flesh streaming. Gotcha. Yeah. I've seen doing some of well, showing off different outfits and stuff too, which I love that. I love when people are passionate about things like that and want to share that. I just think I love people being passionate about things. I said this the other day when Reiko Star was on. When Reiko Star was on, I was saying, yeah, I just love that. That's one of the reasons why I really enjoyed her talk about Robotech, because I just enjoyed hearing her passion on that. And it is a good show. I'm enjoying Robotech. I'm not far into it. Ooh woo. No, not the ooh woo. Not currently, at least. Maybe later. Oh, well, in a couple days, I'll have my free gifties. There will be plenty of ooh-woos then. But that's but now that I'm thinking about, when I looked at the, I don't know if you've seen anything, Omeg, so you'll have to switch me on to it if there is anything. But outside of that weirdness of people disowning their Oshis and stuff, and a few VTubers complaining about feeling ostracized for being small, I didn't see any big scandals or any big controversies with Offkai this year. There was the Fansly thing, which I still don't like that being in the middle area. I will go to my grave saying I don't like that. It should have been all behind the 18 plus. But outside of that, I didn't hear anything really bag this year. Slam dunk, what are we dunking? I think one point that I really liked on Twitter was the structure of VTubing. Why would someone start as a virtual avatar and then break that key? Yeah, no, I get that. And I get that too with Midas, because it does, dunked on your head, gotcha. Ow, my head. It is a weird thing, isn't it, Omegs? It is a weird thing about the structure of VTubing. And it is a weird thing about how it's evolved. It is an interesting thing on how it's evolved. And one thing, I'll tell you one thing that I think that does make me happy about that. I always feel sad if there's when people say they're behind an avatar because they are self-conscious about the way they look. And that always makes me sad. It's just like I get sad with voices and everything when people hate their voices, because it's a part of you. So the one good thing about it, I do like it because I do feel it's like people maybe embracing themselves, and if they had felt that way, learning to love themselves more. And that makes me happy. But then but then you see, you know, people doing the awful thing of disowning their Oshis because they're disappointed, and that feels like it pushes it the other direction. Such an odd thing, VTubing. Such an odd thing, VTubing. But no, you're absolutely right. Yeah, and Luciano and I were talking about this too, because I always assumed that VTubing in Japan, that it was a major faux pas to ever do a face reveal. But Luciano was saying that even in Japan, it's starting to become more common. If that's the case, I find that very intriguing. Because, yeah, it is. And maybe that's a side effect of Western influence with it. We do that to everything, don't we? We take all the animes and we recut them. And now we turn VTubing into just a side thing of an avatar. But, well, it's sort of like when the what's his name, the CEO of Twitch, like, when he was pretending to give a darn about the about VTubing, and he showed up on one of these things with his own model made to look like him. And it was one of those things where everyone was looking at like, and just saying, you're not a VTuber by doing this. That's not what it is. There's more to it than this. And, but that, it does sort of conjure that feeling, doesn't it? Especially when you see people go from flesh streaming to VTubing, it does feel that way. Unless they're embracing a whole new persona. When you've got someone who decides, I've been streaming flesh-wise and I'm going to be a VTuber, but I want to keep the same persona, that just feels, I don't know, weird. Japan does it exactly here like the West. They just show off body and face. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh, such an interesting thing. Such an interesting thing. All of it. But yeah, I am going to say I'm starting to get the... I do get the FOMO. I keep seeing people talk about going to Offkai, and I am starting to get the FOMO and thinking, I got to do this. I don't know about Offkai, but I've said before, I want to start doing some conventions. I mean, just going even. Just going. But yeah, what else is there? Let me see if there's anything else that I was going to mention. I didn't have a whole bunch of headlines today. There wasn't a whole bunch of stuff that I saw that was really, really... let me see if I missed anything. There wasn't anything big I saw that I remember, but now I'm seeing some weirdness. Now I'm seeing some weirdness. Something, the EA, oh boy. Well, EA, okay, the buyout is nearly complete, and EA will become a private company. Saudi Arabia's public investment fund will own 93.4%. So Saudi Arabia's almost got all of EA. We'll see how that goes. That's nothing. Nothing. Oh, I don't understand that. I am going to say one thing that I saw a headline of today. I'm starting to get hungry. Get something to eat, Super Jake. Go get yourself a snack. Get dinner. Get a late dinner. Go get the thing. Enjoy the food and the whatnot. I don't know if y'all saw the deal about the U.S. government banning the Roomba vacuums, citing them as a national security risk. But I never saw that one coming. And I don't get it. Welcome back, Judd. I don't get it. I'll have to read up on that, but yeah, apparently new models of Roomba are being banned. Y'all are gonna have to go back to vacuuming like normal. Like I still do. So now you know if anyone tries to argue some kind of purist perspective of VTubing, they're just wrong. I appreciate that, Omegs. So yeah, both of you and Luciano confirming that, and that's interesting. Because I always, Omegs, I was always under the impression, when I first started VTubing, that this is a major faux pas, and I had seen people posting that this was something that was just being introduced by Western culture into it, and it wasn't true VTubing. So that is good to know. That is good to know, because I don't want to be a purist with it. I don't want to be a purist with all of it. That said, I'm not in a rush to do a face reveal, but like I said, I also wouldn't go hide if I was at a con. I'd probably cosplay as myself. Get up? I don't think... Oh, you don't want to get up. Gotcha. So I appreciate that. Thank you. I think they're banning new models that don't have a specific safety feature, etc. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Okay. I figure, because they were saying something I saw about the... Yeah, because I'm looking, the rules affect only future models lacking FCC approval. So yeah, it's something about the communication. So I guess if it's FCC, it must have to do with... It must have to do with being hacked, concerns about being hacked and spied with, I would think, with the Federal Communications Commission. But it just sure seems weird, doesn't it? Anything else that I saw? Oh, I hate seeing this about Japan's population keeps falling, about there not being enough births. And I feel like that's something where there but for the grace of God goes the U.S. Yeah, that's about it. I haven't seen anything really, really big headline-wise. Skynet starts a Roomba. Yep, it started with a Roomba. We thought it was the Terminator. We thought they were going to start with the T-800. Nope. It was the Roomba was the T-100. It was the Roomba all along, the T-100. You got Schwarzenegger walking up saying, Grandpa? Manimus Prime, what's your favorite color? Ooh, I don't know what my favorite color is. That's difficult. That's difficult. I would, I've always, over the years, I've said silver. But a lot of people say silver doesn't really count as a color. When I was a kid, I used to be more of a green fan. And in terms of nature and stuff, I still prefer green. But as for a favorite color, I'm going to stick with silver. I am going to say I think I'm one of the few people out there who likes yellow as a color, but I think that's because I'm one of those people who can wear yellow well. A lot of people, for some reason, I don't know what it is, can't wear yellow well. I can wear yellow really well. I 100% recommend that your first convention is as attendee instead of streamer. Gotcha, yeah, and heed this advice. If you're planning on staying largely indoors, have sunscreen. Even if you're planning on staying indoors, have sunscreen, insect repellent ready. You got it, Daylin. You're not the first person I heard the sunscreen from, at least. I know, I think it was Goomy Jelly was talking about sunscreen just recently, so yeah. I hear you, Daylin. No worries. I guess SkyNet starts with the so I guess, yeah. So, thank you, Matt. Sure, no problem. I'll be back. Get the Roomba. I'm back. Trust me. You will like this. Just get... Gotcha. Yeah, I don't yeah. It's what a time to be alive, huh? The Roombas are spying on... Well, we've got the cockroaches as spies. We got Roomba spies. What are they going to do next? Ban the Nintendo... Well, Sony PlayStation's probably... I mean, Sony, they're taking all your information and they're just sharing it with every single freaking... I mean, Sony gets hacked so much, haven't they? Several times, haven't they? Jeez Louise. Anime Expo teaches red hot lessons. Understood. I will keep that in mind. Thank you, Daylin. Seriously. Oh, that reminds me, we might do an Atari stream soon again. I do have some more Atari 2600 and 7800 stuff to try. And I got a code in the mail. I got a postcard from Atari because of a purchase I made at Christmas with a 15% off. I might use that on some... As far as August 27th, okay, I got about a month. I might use that on some more 7800 stuff. Which will only stream once because Atari just does not stream well. I love Atari. God, I love Atari, but it doesn't make for great streams. It just doesn't make for great streams. What's next? Your TV's a spy? Honestly, I wouldn't kid about that, Judd, because it's probably true. So many I've seen things. There are concerns about that. A lot of these newer models of TV, there was some fervor over some Walmart TVs. I don't know if they were Walmart's brand or if they were Hisense, but they were requiring you to create like a Walmart login account. They were requiring you to create a Walmart login account just to turn your frickin' TV on. That's insane. Maggie back, can you say, say it again? Okay, sure. I am doing well, thanks. Throat's a little rough, but I'm doing well. Well, I'm recovering mentally. I'm doing well, but I'm recovering mentally after last night's stream and after a little bit of an uncomfortable moment. Let me back this up. And by the way, I hope you, Jordan, with everything going on with you that you told us about a few days ago, I hope everything's going well with you. Hang in there. Prayers for you and your family. My emperor, I've failed you. I don't know how the line's supposed to go. I'm sorry. My emperor, I failed you. I hope that's good enough. Judd, you'd be surprised about Sony patents. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sony, yeah. Did y'all see the deal, too, about the new Sony gamepad that doesn't have any buttons? Where the buttons are all on a touchpad and it's just supposed to light up and show you where the D-pad and the buttons are. So you're not going to feel it except maybe a little force feedback. That just sounds awful. Sony got rid of the physical discs. Then they started replacing their simps online with bot accounts. And now Sony's getting rid of the physical buttons on your gamepad. Huh. No physical buttons, no discs, no people. Next, they'll get rid of the PlayStation itself. It'll all be on the cloud. Then they'll get rid of the TV. They'll just beam it into your skull. I think TVs are spying on you because sometimes after I say something about, yep, need XYZ, there will be an ad later on XYZ. Oh, Megs, when I stream, if I mention certain things on stream, or if I type them into someone else's chat, I will get ads for it later. If I were to say something right now about, I don't know, honey, I would probably start getting ads for honey. After I get all the ads for Blue Chew, which has apparently taken over the Hims market. Now I get all the ads for Blue Chew because it arouses you mentally, not just physically. Thanks, I didn't need to know that. I recognize the Star Fox. Oh, is it Star Fox? I thought it was a Star Oh, Star Fox 64. Is it? Okay. How come the attack command didn't work? Oh, you just had the exclamation backwards. That was all. That should be all it was. Because it should be working. I haven't disabled it. I haven't disabled anything new. Okay, chat, we should probably get to the game. So for those of you who... let's go into the library, into the gaming room, and we'll chat about there. Door transition. Okay. Oh, and by the way, tomorrow night's going to be a watching and yapping stream. We're going to be watching a bunch of fantasy film trailers. Some good, some not so good. All of them more fun, arguably, than Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey. So look forward to that. And as for next week, more Dragon Warrior, more Everything or Nothing, more probably of this. I don't think we'll finish Broken Sword 3 tonight. And whatever gets voted on. Manimus, I remember there was talk about old folks' clothes during in a certain streamer's stream, and an advertisement popped up over chat about granny underwear. Really? Huh. I don't doubt it. So chat, catching you up to speed. We are going to be playing more in just a moment. Broken Sword 3, The Sleeping Dragon. When we last left off, Discount Johnny Quest had teamed up back up with his ex-French girlfriend, who is definitely out of his league. And they were infiltrating some underground base beneath an old theater. And I know we're coming up on a chase scene, so we'll see how that goes. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, let me turn that down a bit. And if this winds up being... My apologies if we do make this a bit shorter stream. I know I complain about my throat a lot. I did have tea, but my throat is a little ragged after all the big yapping streams this week. And last night, was kind of nail in the coffin. So next week, I could tell you I will be taking Wednesday off. We'll still do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday will usually be the day if I need to take a day off. We take off Wednesday. No problem. Hope your throat feels better. Hey, yours as well, Jennifer. Yours as well. Mine is just me being stupid. You know that. Seriously, it's just me making bad choices. So I'm sure if I stop making bad choices, it will be better. Super Seducer was too powerful. Yo. I can't believe how much I was yelling because of all the answers that got so bad. There were so many answers, so many things in that Super Seducer that I never expected the things to be said and done that were. Oh, man. I love it and I hate it. And genuinely, I love it. It is funny, but I hate it. I have never felt so uncomfortable in a stream that I can think of. Never have I. Oh, yeah. Load game. Oh, well, let me make sure the subtitles are on. I tried setting this up for gamepad and it doesn't give the option, even though it was on PlayStation. Pairs 3, 540. Yeah, it must be that one. Gotta remember the buttons now. Okay, so this is... Big Kahuna Burger. That's a Hawaiian burger joint. I heard they have tasty burgers. I could go for a tasty burger. Welcome in, patrons. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you. Happy Thursday or whatnot. Which is apparently, according to one of my Oshis, it is Thigh Thursday. Tuesday, according to her, is Tummy Tuesday. And Thursday is Thigh Thursday. So now you have something else to look forward to on Thursdays. You're welcome. Not for me. I will not be showing off my thighs. But if you want to start asking your any Oshis to show off their thighs, that's on you. I take no responsibility. All right,
Nico?
Let's see if she's got anything to say. Okay. Good.
So what do you think this thing is?
Hamburgers,
I have no
a
idea.
cornerstone
Telephone to the
of
spirit
nutritious
Wanna speak to
breakfast.
Elvis?
Jules from Pulp
Tell him I'll
Fiction.
call him later.
I have never seen Pulp Fiction. I've never seen it. I've only seen bits and pieces. Thighs too good. Thighs are too good. Yep. I didn't. My feed was blessed with that statement today.
This thing tingles. It feels great.
Maybe it's an ancient massage machine.
I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. Wait. What? That's great. This thing tingles. I'm gonna stick it in my pocket. You don't say.
Look at this, Nico.
Look
What
at this.
is it, George?
It's some sort of symbol carved into the stone.
No
They
kidding.
must have found it when they excavated this tunnel.
It looks like forked lightning. I wonder what it means.
Beats me.
So are we going to take it?
The stone looked heavy. I certainly wasn't going to pick it up.
Okay.
It was beautifully carved. It'd look great in my apartment.
But you don't want to pick it up. What the heck? Okay, so do I have anything I can use with it? What about the crystal artifact? Will that work with it?
That wouldn't work here.
Oh. Okay, so forked lightning. Hello.
My God! Bruno was right.
Oh, George, it's beautiful. Who could have built something like this?
More to the point, what's it for?
There's a bridge out to the center.
I feel like I have seen this same set in in countless sci-fi movies and anime and comics. I have seen the same design so many times.
It was an elevator, the type you'd find on a building site. The cage was down at the bottom.
Okay, so I can't get to the cage. Got it. Can I? No. Oh, okay.
It was the call button for the elevator.
Oh, so there's a call button. Okay.
Pressing the button didn't do anything. The elevator was sitting at the bottom with the door open.
Okay, so we gotta get to the door at the bottom. Okay. Can he fall off? No. Darn. I just kind of wanted to see.
George, look at that.
It's some kind of column of energy.
Grab it.
Dragon power?
Do it.
Look inside.
Looks like a stone of some sort.
Grab it.
Wow. Held in place for thousands of years.
Take it.
Whoa. What the hell? Nico, did you see that?
I did, George, but I don't believe it.
Well, then grab the thing. Oh, guess not.
Bizarre.
Well, you've got the item, that's
it
why.
likes you, George.
Okay, can I grab it? Yeah, I got
George,
it. Good.
What just happened? It was solid a moment ago.
I don't know. It's weird.
It's because I got
What
the
did you
thing.
take?
I got the
Just
tingly
looks
thing
like
in
a
my
flat
pocket.
slab of rock with some kind of symbol like an omega on it.
So what's a slab of rock doing inside a column of strange power? And why couldn't I get it?
Beats me.
Because you don't tingle.
Charisma?
Watch it, fella.
All right. Does she have anything else to
Nico?
say?
Yes, George?
No. And that, let me look at
The
it.
power still buzzed.
Bzzz. Okay. Huh. Thank you again, everyone who's watching tonight, too. Appreciate you all. I hope you're having a good, Oh,
What the
man, I
heck
thought
was
that
that?
froze.
What's
I thought I
going
was
on?
locking
I'm
up.
terrified.
Thank you, everyone watching, lurkers, VOD watchers,
It's
etc.
only one
Appreciate
man.
you
Why are
all.
they running?
Uh-oh.
George, quickly. Someone is coming up in the elevator.
Oh no, it's Cesaro.
Got his girlfriend, too.
Nico, we don't have time to get past the elevator. Find somewhere to hide.
Okay.
What is he doing here?
What is who doing
How did
here?
he get past all the guards?
The men are weak. They don't understand what is at stake.
Okay.
Wait here a moment.
Should I be concerned about Jeremiah Surd popping out? Is that who it is? I don't know. Okay. I'm going to say, oh, it won't let me. It won't let me save.
Petra, there they are. Kill them.
No, run.
Quick, George, this way.
Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Okay.
Not fast enough, Blondie.
Damn you!
Okay, I know there's something else I need to do here. Okay, I save it? Okay. Nope.
George, I'll hold the doors to stop the elevator going back down. See if you can find another way of keeping the doors open.
All right, got it. Let's see.
Without the right card, the door wasn't gonna open.
All right, here we go. Let's see. Let's inventory. What about this? Let's, silver coin.
No way was I doing that.
Okay. Metal rod?
Nope, that wouldn't work here.
Bottle opener? Oh,
I knew
okay.
Harry wouldn't
There we go.
mind me using his bottle opener like this. Okay, Nico, you can let go.
Good thinking, George.
All right, let's save. And there's our dead friend. What about Nico? What's she got to... Can we talk to Nico? I guess not. Okay.
Either the door was stuck, or it was just locked.
I heard something. Okay, I doubt there's anything I can do in here, is there? No, I already got everything from that. What about the ladder? No, it won't let me do anything with the ladder, chat. Who is Jeremiah Sir, Daylin? I meant to ask that before. Okay, I'm afraid to go up those stairs. Let's see, through here.
The door had been locked. He wasn't letting anybody
Jonny
in.
Quest. Okay, I don't remember him. For what, I mean, I remember Dr. Zen. Dun, 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 dun.
That door wasn't going to open.
Was he in the original ones? I had to use my social assistant fan art this time, but I finished it. Oh, thank you. Oh, did you send it to the Google form? Had muscles in VR were... Oh, okay, so it was Jonny Quest, the real adventures of Jonny Quest or whatever. Wheelchair guy. Okay, interesting. Here, let me save this real quick. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me open this up. I appreciate that, Sugar High. Thank you. And of course, if you'd rather post it to the YouTube community page, you can always do that as well. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me take a look. Oh, not the image search. Come on, Google Forms. Just a moment, chat. Madam is fan art. Okay. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Let me download this real quick and save it to the... let me save this to my art folder. I'll repost it later on to YouTube. I will repost this later on to YouTube. Shaking. Oh, I see that. How cute. All right, let me open this up on here. Let me open this up. Can I insert... okay. Add source. I don't have images really set up here. So, image. Okay. Browse. Z. Art. Okay. Let me close this. Thank you so much for the... thank you so much, Sugar High, for the dance lesson fan art. That is so cute. That is so cool. I love that. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be sure to add that to the opening slideshow, too, with the other one. And, yeah, I love that. Thank you so much. That is so awesome. And I'll post that to YouTube later in the community section. Thank you again. It always means the world whenever I get this type of stuff. Really does. Shaking. Yeah, that sounds like legit. The shaking seems accurate because at the very least, I feel like I would be so nervous about just like stepping on people's toes. I am so nervous about getting something like that wrong and accidentally like pulling someone's arm or whatever. If nothing else. If nothing else. Oh, wow. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's great. Use the fancy fade. Let me switch my mouse back. Hey, you know what? Still looking away from her. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that. Kind of looking away. Yeah. Yep. You know, a part of me that might be true. So I am like genuinely IRL. I am an introvert who can fake being an extrovert. I can fake it, but inside I will just be freaking out. I can walk up to a group and, hey, how are you guys doing? But inside I'm just like, oh God, make it stop. Kill me. Thank you so much, though. That is so cute. I love it. I love it. Where's my button? Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Did I switch this back? No, I didn't. Get the mousy mouse off the screen. Return to game. Okay, let's see. Is there anything behind the door?
No sounds came from behind the door.
Okay. I have a feeling, chat. I don't know. I just get a feeling they're going to be waiting for us upstairs, but we'll try it both ways. There might be another way up, like a I remember there was like some sort of an elevator around here. Well, not down this hall. Was it this way? Yeah, this is the way. Yeah, I would swear there's like an elevator around here. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Yeah, there. Okay, that's what I'm looking at. What is that?
A huge pile of counterweights for the trap door.
Trap door, that's
what
what I'm
going
thinking.
to the gym, I would have been able to lift them all.
Sure. Sure, buddy. I wonder. Oh, wait, what's that?
I stuck my hand into the box and grabbed a stick.
Oh, more grease paint. Okay.
Bestheimer's number 7, white. What a lucky guess.
We'll take another one of those then. What about this? Is this control?
I wondered what the button was for.
Okay. Come here, Nico. Can I walk up the... Yep, there we go. Let's try this. I'm going to save again. Okay. It's too quiet and I'm nervous because of it. Should I go out this way?
George, where are you going? We have to get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, Nico, this way is safer. And I've got a friend waiting outside.
Oh, okay, so we're going that way. There we go. That did work.
So, where had Bruno disappeared to?
Mr. Stobart, isn't it?
Yes,
Uh-oh.
that's right.
My apologies, but I must take the key from you.
Oh, dear. Well, Same here. Quackers, indeed.
George!
Well, we lost the key. It's funny
Quickly,
that the voice of
mademoiselle.
Jeremiah,
We must get him somewhere
Transformer, and Fred from Scooby-Doo. But now that we know that we have to turn our
They
backs on
managed to
that
open
V8
it.
forever.
Did they take?
They took everything.
We took everything.
That is highly inconvenient.
So
Now
someone
I
else
must
just took
retrieve
that
it.
metal thing from
How
us.
shall I find them?
Do not worry. I know where they will go next.
Where?
What about this place?
Not important. Our work is finished here.
This Stobart. He has powers.
I know. It is disconcerting.
Why do I have
But not a
powers?
problem. Kill them for me, Petra. Both of them.
Both
With
of them?
pleasure.
Yep.
He's coming round.
How can
Frank
you tell?
Welker doesn't
No
look anything
joking,
like
King
Megatron.
Andre.
We have
It
to
was a
disown
big
him.
Shock. How do you think I felt when you brought him in here?
Ow.
At least
Slowly,
if it's
George.
seen at a
I feel
convention.
like somebody
Yep.
plugged me into the national grid.
That's so crazy, isn't it?
lucky bunny, George.
There's good news and bad news.
It usually is. Give me the good news first.
When you were attacked, you managed to steal something.
Sweet
Mhm.
theft.
Bad news?
Your attacker stole the crystal artifact and got away.
That's not all the bad news, though, is it?
Oh, don't be silly, George. Andre and I are just good friends.
Ah,
Very good
sure.
friends.
Oh, you don't change.
No, you.
We don't need this, Andre. This is what you grabbed when you fell.
Weird. Have you worked out the markings?
They are quite
Dr. Claw. Oh, I can't do that
should
voice
pool
today.
our
Yeah.
knowledge.
You're right, Nico.
I don't know. Did he do Dr. Claw? But yeah, if you saw Dr. Claw at a convention, doesn't look like Dr. Claw, we gotta disown him. Okay, let's start with Bruno.
Bruno, would you like to bring these guys up to speed?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, recap what you know.
Yes, of course. Yes, where shall I start?
Start
about
at
the
the
Dragon
beginning
Cult.
of the planet Earth.
Ah,
Next time. I can't do it tonight,
Dragon
Daylin.
Cult
Next
was
time, Gadget,
formed
next
by
time.
Susano
Yeah.
After death of Grand Master at St. Ninians. He pulled together remnants of Neo
Oh, heck with it.
and made
Next
them into
time,
his
Gadget.
own organization. Sounds like
Oh,
he
that
should
was
be
a bad
thanking you,
decision.
not trying to kill you. He continues the work started by Grand
Bad
Master,
move, Madamus.
using what they call dragon energy. for
Dragon
his own
energy.
purposes.
This power is about to peak.
It runs in cycles, each 12,000 years long. The current cycle is reaching its zenith.
Wow.
Susano knows
So the
where
dragon
is the
energy drink
temple of
lasts
the
for
dragon.
12,
Contains
12,
the
how
means
many
to
years was
enhance
that?
the power buildup.
12,000?
An extraordinary device known as the armillary.
Let me bring the volume up just a pinch more, chat. Okay, let's talk to Andre.
What have you discovered, Andre?
It
Hydration
seems
break
that
if you gotta drink,
Suzaro's
take a drink.
utilizing the
Hydrate or dehydrate.
secrets of the Voynich manuscript.
But Vernon had only worked out part of it before he was killed.
He did find out that the Key of Solomon is somehow crucial to Suzaro's plan.
The Key of Solomon. Okay, fun fact, did you know that he did Mad Cat as well? No, I didn't know that. Interesting.
What's the Key of Solomon?
It's an ancient
Mad
book
Cat.
which
Who was
refuted all
Mad
the
Cat? That
wisdom of
sounds
Solomon.
familiar.
This is a falsehood. It is an ancient stone device.
I don't know who Mad Cat is
encrusted
right
with
off.
crystals.
Uh-oh.
That's the thing we took from the safe. It must have been one of Cesaro's men who stole it back.
Or a different group entirely.
Mm-hmm.
But who?
Who knows? These people don't like appearing in the history books.
Fair. Key of Solomon.
What's the
We'll try
purpose of the Key of Solomon?
Remember, I told you about the Temple of the Dragon?
The main power source.
that? To get into
It's a
King
machine
Solomon's
there.
mines.
They call it the armillary. Once it is running, the key is used to create a huge burst
His
of
beard
dragon
is
power.
really
If
clipping
Cesaro's
into
got
his
the artillery
jacket.
running, why hasn't he used the key already? Why keep it in a safe in Paris?
Because you have to use the key at precisely the right moment. There is just a tiny door of opportunity.
You mean window?
A window? Not the door?
I know. it
Just
makes
a
no
window.
sense.
Okay. The window lasts just a few days. Cesaro is waiting for that window.
Why doesn't he wait for the door?
What are your thoughts, Nico?
I keep thinking about the diagram. Is it a convergence of ley lines?
It's possible, but I have never seen one like it.
This could be how Cesaro found the location of the temple.
But yes, you are right.
Okay, and the Omega Stone.
This stone we found at the theater.
Yes.
I've seen this exact symbol before.
My dear George, it is a Greek omega symbol. You're bound to have seen it before.
No, I mean this exact same style.
Yeah, this one. Captain Adam's
Congo.
apple.
That's right, in the caves.
The slot in the wall.
Exactly. We got
Okay.
a lot of clues, but I think we've still got a way to go. The
Yep,
only
there's a
solid
lot of
lead we've
game
got
left.
Is the artifact and the jungle cave.
I think I know where this is heading.
You're right. The Congo.
Yay! We're going to the Congo
Oh, I
with our
wanted to
hot
give
French
the Jeep back, but
girlfriend.
I couldn't find no one to give it back to. So I set up my own taxi company, just to keep busy, right?
Lucky we found you.
Yeah, very lucky.
Yeah. You wouldn't get any of the locals driving up here. I'll stay here. Keep an eye open.
Turn the meter off, okay?
Ah, very funny.
Ha! Well, let me see. Can I talk to him at all? I guess not. He's just there for eye candy.
Nico?
Yes, George?
This is it, Nico. Chumley's workshop. The Omega door is just inside.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Oh my gosh, thank you, Noodles, for the gift. Uncle Alert. I'm not an unk, but thank you for the, wow, 440 jewels. Holy Hannah. That's a lot of jewels. Thank you for the jewels, Noodles, and welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Did someone say eye candy? Yes, yeah, here in the Jeep. Our Australian drunk eye candy with his Jeep named Willie. Okay, let's take a look at this.
I tried to get out of here last time, but it was impossible. Now I can see why. The last person to lock this was probably Cesaro.
So why don't we break the lock?
Any luck?
Nope.
Okay, what do we got? So we got the stone cylinder. That's the Omega key. We've got some theatrical grease. Or wait, what is this? I don't remember the stone cylinder.
The strange stone object had been dropped by the guy who mugged me.
Okay. I didn't know that. We got the underwear. We got the coin. What about the metal rod? Ah, good.
I can't get the rod into
No.
the gap between the doors.
Oh, never mind then. The card?
There wasn't a reason to try that.
Why? It could be fun. What about the grease paint?
That wasn't quite right.
Maybe I can get her help. Let's see.
Nico?
Yes, George?
The door. Can you pull
The
it?
door over there is fastened tight with a big padlock. If you pull on it now...
Finally made it after a long day of traveling. Ooh, glad you were safe. Glad you were safe. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you can get some rest.
Pull, Nico, pull.
Pull. Glad I could stop by for a minute. Yeah, get
Good
some
thinking,
rest.
George.
Thank you for stopping
very
by, and
subtle,
thank you for the
but it
jewels.
Hey, lady, settle costs extra.
I hope you have a great night. All right, so here we are again with this thing that we broke. But yeah, we're playing Broken Sword 3, the PC version. It was also on, I think, PlayStation 2. Wait, I thought this wasn't supposed to be spicy. It isn't spicy! Oh my gosh, man, I was talking all at the beginning of stream how mortified I was at everything that had happened. Uh-oh.
Hey! Did you feel that?
Some
Yep,
kind of
I
earth
feel
tremor,
the
think.
earth move under... Oh.
The stone is the same shape as the slot. It must have been designed to fit.
Well?
Hey, Nico. I think this is some kind of key.
Something's happening.
Weird,
Yeah,
huh?
it's not spicy, it's just...
Paris opens a secret door in the
It's
Congo.
just
You know,
there.
this place was built to guard something.
We better watch out for traps then.
Okay, better save then. Hint, hint. It's time for the Goonies. Oh, wait,
Look,
why is he
Nico.
Just what I
vibrating?
need. Another dead guy.
But how did he get in?
Wait, there's
We
a
have
dead
the only
guy?
key to the place.
Through the roof, I guess.
Well, that'll teach him to drop in uninvited.
Oh, wait, is that... Where's the dead guy? Okay, something screwed up visually. I'm going to quit this and load it back up because that is weird. I don't know why it did that. This thing keeps, Oh, it's that guy over there. I thought it was... Uh-oh.
George, wait!
Thanks, Nico. That was a close call. I'm gonna look around, try and find another way across.
Okay, but
Oops.
be more careful.
What's she got to
Nico?
say?
Yes, George?
The spikes must have been a surprise.
I do hope he hadn't come far.
How do we get across without triggering the trap?
Let's take a good look around. Something may turn up.
Yep, look around. Okay. Like this. Okay, that didn't work. Nope, not that. Okay. It was great. Oh, dear. It was great for y'all. It was great for the rest of you. It was sad for me. Oh, there. Now it's working. What the heck? Sorry, kind of laggy on my end. Hey, no worries. YouTube's gonna YouTube. YouTube is YouTube. Nope, not here. Negatory sound familiar? No, it doesn't, Daylin. Not right off. No, you're gonna have to, Nope, not here. Negatory. It does, but it doesn't. Oh, shoot.
Whoa!
That was a big one.
That was a big one. I want to search the guy's dead body. Oh, was it in Torrens Passage? God, I can't even remember. It's been so long since we suffered through Torrens Passage. So long since we suffered through that. Can I get down now? Good. Okay, I can push that. I can pull that. There are those. All right, let's take a look at this.
A pair of cogs stuck out from a hole in the wall.
I just turned Wi-Fi off on my phone, so it might work a little better. Hey, well, don't use too much of your data. Appreciate you, but don't waste your data on this stream's account. You suppressed the memories. No kidding. No kidding.
No way was I going to put my hands in there.
Okay, but what about the rod? Yep, there. We stick the rod
Come
into
on,
the
Nico.
gears.
It should be safe to cross now.
You'd better be right, George.
Maybe you should run.
Hurry, will ya?
Uh-oh, no comment.
Can't hold it much longer.
Come on, hold it, hold
George?
hold. Okay, she's safe. Okay, so there's one thing there. Let's see what all's around here. Okay, so there's 2 blocks. I wish you could move this camera to look around a bit. There's a door there. I bet I have to do something in there with those blocks.
Nico?
Let's see what she has to say.
Yes, George?
Nothing. Nothing to say. Nothing to add. Actually, no. Can I go back out there? I wonder. I wonder if I put... I got a thought. Madamus has a thought. I'm going to save before I execute this thought. I wonder if...
Phew, that was close.
Okay, that doesn't... Okay. Let's climb over the top here. Oh, no. Okay, I see. All right, let's pull it back out. Maybe I should push it a little more. Oh, I can't really. No, that's not going to work because I can't, well, maybe I can. Okay. I might be just completely stupid here, chat. I might be just completely stupid. But I feel like maybe... Okay. I just want to set this up so that... Oh, no, there's not enough... I think I'm being stupid. All right, since I'm being stupid, let's go through here.
Wow.
Well,
hello.
That's clearly the way out.
And these are clearly not ordinary floor tiles.
Okay.
I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to stand on those tiles for me.
Sure, George.
Okay,
Can you stand on the birdstone, please?
Okay, let me see. Okay, there's a bird. Nope, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay,
real careful from here on in.
All right, so let's see. The pattern is... Okay, boar or something. Boar, ding, ding. I don't know which one it is. Oh, okay. Well, I can't see... All right, it must be the other one. I see. I'm going to dip out. No worries, so I can adjust back to morning shift. Good luck with that. But hope you have a fantastic stream. Make sure to keep it wholesome. Indeed, always wholesome. I am a say-so streamer. It may be an 18-plus stream, but I still say it's 13-plus in the chat. Oh my gosh, thank you for the MVP, Jules. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the MVP. We will definitely keep it wholesome. You have a wonderful night. Good luck with the morning shift. Good luck. I know that's changing shifts like that is never ever fun. But appreciate you. Okay, fish.
Can you stand on the fish stone, please?
Yeah, but I can't tell her to stand on anything else. Oh, do I need to push those things? I do need those in here. Okay. Let's see if I can push those. Ooh, that glitched kind of weird. There was a weird little glitch. All right. Here, let me get these back. Okay. No, apparently that's not the answer. I thought I could push those into the door, and I can't. Apparently you can't push those through the door. Ah, there's there. Appreciate you, buddy. See ya. See you later. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Yeah, I don't know why that's glitching like that. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, that was a mistake. Oops! But I can't tell her to switch. Okay, how do I tell her to switch? Okay, what am I missing here? What's with the controls? Let's see. Options. Inventory. Maybe I use her with the inventory. I bet that's what it is, chat. I bet I use her on the... No! Oh, man, I thought I stepped on that thing. I think I use her on the inventory. Yep, there it is. That's what I need to do.
Hey, Nico.
Bird tile. Yes.
Can you stand on the bird stone, please?
Okay. But there aren't stones for those others. Oh. We'll just keep her on the bird. Yep. Okay, so that will insta-kill me. No! No! Alright, let's see. Okay, maybe that. Maybe if I go that way. Okay. Nico, can you stand on... Okay, so we've got fish.
Can you stand on the scorpion stone, please?
Let's ignore this one. Okay. There we go. That's what I need to do is the scorpion. Okay. Fish.
Can you stand on the fish stone, please?
Fish to scorpion. That's where I was going wrong. Lurking. Thank you for lurking, Judd. Appreciate you. You have a wonderful night. That's where I was going wrong. Okay. Nico, scorpion. Okay. And now we'll do snake. Snicky snake.
Can you stand on the snake stone, please?
Okay. Okay, and now we'll do fish again. Yay! He's learning. Big brain. And then we'll do bird. Birdman! And then we'll do snicky snake. And then we will do... No? Huh. Okay. I screwed something up there. Oh, I see. Okay, keep on the snake. Scorpion. Scorpion tile. Okay. Okay, and now we'll go snake. Okay, and then we'll do bird, maybe? Yeah, it's going to be bird after this one. I hope you all are having a good night tonight, chat. Thank you for everything throughout this week. Appreciate you all, as always. Huh. No, this isn't it. Because if I go the bird there, it's just going to lock me in, isn't it? Yeah, it's just going to lock me in. Okay, just stay on the snake. So... So there's birds that... Ah, okay, here we go. Here we go. Man, they made this a little more complex than they needed to. Okay, and now will you talk to some fish, Aquaman? And now we'll do scorpion. Scorpion. Flawless victory. And then snake. Now it seems like it's super easy, like they kind of got tired of it. Okay, he's already done the difficult part. Can we just get on with it? Get on with it. And kaboom.
Hey, Nico! There aren't any pressure pads at this end. I'll go on ahead and see if I can find a way to get you through.
Okay, George.
I'm gonna leave you here. I'm gonna leave you here, Nico. Everything's cool. You just stay where you're at. Oh, wait. Is that anything over there? Yes, there is. There is something. Baby game for babies. Ha! Indeed. Indeed, Luciano. Actually, here, I am going to climb down there. I'm going to try to go up on that ledge. That's what I'm looking at. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, boo. Okay, it won't. Never mind. Burb, indeed. Yep. We did the bird pads. We did the fish, the snake, the scorpion.
There was a way out at the far end of the corridor, but there wasn't much floor left.
Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, we were talking earlier about my mistakes last night, Luciano. About my very unforced errors. Hello. What's this? Oh, I can just do the wall walk. Man, I could not do that. Oh, heck no. Nope. I'm sorry. Nope. Nuh-uh. I think I understand what Reiko was saying about wall walk like an Egyptian. Oh, heck. Oh, hello. Oh. I understand what Reiko was saying about about getting afraid of heights in games right now, because I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. He cannot be this strong. I'm sorry. I don't believe this. I'm suspending my disbelief has reached a point now where, yeah, I no longer believe. All right, let's save. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, because it's cutscene. It's interesting. These little cutscenes are 30 FPS, but then the game is 60. Okay, what's this?
No way could I move it. A huge slab of rock was precariously balanced on a stalagmite.
What do I have? Do I have the metal rod?
I wasn't gonna do that.
Okay. Magnifying glass?
That wouldn't work.
My eyes are only 20 FPS. I can't tell. Really? Are you serious? That's interesting. I've never heard of that before. I mean, I hear things all the time about how some eyes can't perceive 4K and everything. You can only see up to a certain amount, but I never heard that before. That's very interesting. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's this?
The crystal was embedded in the rock. There was no way to remove it.
But I hardly can tell the difference between 30 FPS plus. Gotcha. I can feel that.
No.
Because I know a lot of times I've got family that can't tell the difference, like when things are smoother. All right. Okay, I can't push it. Show me 30 FPS, 60, it's all the same. Really? Okay, that's interesting. I'm sure it is that way with lots of folks, but it's still very interesting. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, that's not quite what I was intending to do. So can I push it this way now or not? Okay, I can. But I can't push it off there. Interesting. Okay. Let's save this just to see what happens when I walk on this. Oh. Wait a second. I don't know what the point of this puzzle is going to be.
Ow!
Ow? Isn't, there a hole in the wall where you just pulled that stone? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I can't tell. Let me walk over there and I'll see. There's that. No, just a little bit right there, but that's it. It's like I need to push these along the floor there. No, there isn't, no. Okay. Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that doesn't work. Alright, what if I... Okay, I've got an idea. I got something I might be cooking. I got an idea. I think stone on one side of the slab you just fell from can handle your weight. Yeah. What I'm wondering is there's another... Here's the thing. There's another stone over here. So I wonder if I need to do the... If I need to get that one. They might want me to get all of them. So what I'm going to do, just in case that's what they're trying to get me to do.
That wouldn't work.
Okay, I don't know why it was saying that wouldn't work. Okay, let me push him all the way. I got it. You need to use this 2 stones to get the third one. Yes. So now I need to push the other one all the way around over here. Oh, I see. Yeah, what I need to do is push it across there. Yep. So I need to move all of these so that I can then push it across onto that side to hold it up. Yeah, they were right on GOG when they called this just a bunch of block pushing puzzles. I mean, there's more to it than that, but there sure is a lot more than there would be in I think, reality of treasure hunting. Oh, oops. I screwed up. All right. Screwed up just a little. So, no, archaeology is all about pushing stones. Yep. You're right. I remember when Indiana Jones was just pushing stones for a whole movie. Nothing else to it. Raiders of the Lost Ark, he was just pushing around a bunch of rocks. Oh, this is annoying because I'm gonna have to keep going back and forth. This is gonna be the whole stream tonight, just me pushing stones. Pushing and pulling stones. That's it. That's the whole stream. Dude should be exhausted by now. I mean, really, moving heavy stones like this, he should be at this point like, I can't lift anymore. It should take days to do this puzzle. Or at least hours. Because I don't think this floor is that slick. Okay, so now, oh, here we go, yep. I gotta bring that other one back. Now I gotta haul this one all the way back. Once again, thank you everyone for watching. Sorry I'm not super chatty tonight. I hope you all have had a wonderful week. Just a reminder, tomorrow night we'll be doing the watching of various fantasy film trailers. Arguably better or at least more fun than the Odyssey. The new Odyssey. Because I'm just not a Christopher Nolan fan. Well, if it was real life, you won't need to do the puzzle at all. That wall isn't that tall. You just need a little stool to get over it. Yeah, I know. No kidding. Or just get a running start. Yeah, no, I agree. Well, even the other floor puzzle with her, you wouldn't have had to have her step on everything. You could have just jumped over some of the stones that were causing the ceiling to lower. When you came in, we were on a floor puzzle, Luciano, where if you stepped on the wrong stone, the ceiling would crash down. Well, you could have just jumped over the wrong stones. And now I gotta drag it back. Ah, no. Oh no, I gotta push it back. Okay. And we go back here. And we go up. We go here. And then we climb up this. Holy crap. Or you could just throw a rock, let the ceiling collapse, and then go over the rope. Well, yeah, quite probably. I don't know where it all collapsed. Yeah, I think it was just over me. So yeah, it could have. There we go. Bingo. And now we gotta press the special button to jump. And hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. That can is empty. So here's your ASMR for tonight. You're welcome. Don't say I didn't do anything for you. Okay, so we got this thing. We got the Stargate. And we got, what's this?
Touch-sensitive panel.
A touch panel in the Stargate. Okay, it looks like... Then we got this... The pool of electricity. Which apparently I can walk through. And then we got this.
The device appeared to be some sort of control console.
Huh.
There was a large circular dial and a panel standing proud of the surface.
Welcome in, Waras. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night or day, time zones. We're just doing more Discount Johnny Quest and the Underground of the Congo or something. Ha! But welcome in, welcome in. We're just trying to figure out puzzles. And my apologies for not being super chatty again, just because, you know, wore out my throat last night screaming in terror at Super Seducer. Is Matt going to do a retro gamer versus modernity stream someday, where you pick modern game to play and be confused by all the polygons? Bro, I played Soma. SG1, you have a go. I've played modern games. I played Peak. Peak was fun. Okay. What are we doing?
Fantastic. The machinery floated across the floor as if it weighed no more than a feather.
Okay.
Hey, nice. Turning the dial made the central disc
Peak is a party
like
game.
A turntable.
Fair. All right, so what does it
Not
do?
Not that way.
Okay.
The device appeared to be some sort of
well, I already know
control
that.
console. There was a large circular dial and a panel standing proud of the surface.
I hope you're doing well, Waras. It's good to see you. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. What about this?
It wouldn't work that way around.
Okay, what about, is the panel active on it now? Because there was a panel on this one. I don't think they've all got panels.
Touching the panel had no effect. For the moment, it seemed to be inactive.
Okay, so it's still inactive. Got it. All right. And none of these other ones have panels. Okay. Yeah, it's a party game, but it's new.
It wouldn't work that way around.
Okay,
The device appeared to be some
darn
sort
it.
of control console. There was a large circular
yes, I
dial
know
and a
this.
panel standing proud of the surface.
Just a moment, I gotta adjust this. Oh, there it is. I missed your message, Waras. Matt Soma's 10 years old. Well, it looks new. They could have probably named that game Horror Seducer 2 and no one would have thought any different. Yo, with some of the things he said, I was terrified. And then with the when I misunderstood someone who came in here when they mentioned the word spicy and I didn't know they were talking about food, I was mortified. Yeah, Super Seducer 2 was pain. Oh my gosh, we've got a raid coming in. We've got a raid coming in. Nissa Honk Raid, welcome in, Ambitious Aiden. Welcome in, and there's Ambitious Aiden's channel. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Madam is comparing Doom 1993 with 2016. Get ducked. Welcome in, Nissa. How are you? How are you feeling? How was your stream? What were you up to tonight?
Hype. Click the link and subscribe to Nissa right now.
Better do it,
Did I
chat.
mention she's a duck?
You did. Better do it. Welcome in, Nissa. How was your stream? What were you up to? How you feeling, too? I know you were under the weather also. A wee little bit. Just a wee little bit. Let's try this again. All right, let's send that one back. But for those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play a lot of retro games, some modern games. Knitting? No knitting. But if you need to take off, if you need to get some rest, if you need to... I don't know, pluck pieces of carpet, whatever. But I certainly do appreciate the raid. She played Danganronpa 1. Nice. In the middle of Chapter 4 now. Gonna see some crazy stuff. Let's go and chat. Those of you in my chat, be sure to subscribe to Nissa and to Aiden as well. They do all sorts of cool content, cool voice acting work as well. So, yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you all are doing well tonight. We're just doing a palate cleanser after Super Seducer 2 last night, which was terrifying. It was awful. It was so bad. Oh, hello. Okay. Really? Is that the answer? Oh. No, I don't think it is.
It wouldn't fit that way around. It wouldn't fit that way around.
Well, I know. Okay. Oh, am I attaching them all? Oh, I see.
Nope.
Or I don't see. Never mind.
It wouldn't fit that way around.
Okay.
It wouldn't move in that direction.
Okay. Really? Okay, we've been there. What about this one? Well, wait a second. That's the same thing I just did, isn't it? I don't know. You need to attach them all to the one with the console. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
It wouldn't move in that direction.
All right, fine. Let me send it back. Let's try the other one. Try the one in the east first. Let me try that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll try that. All right, let's see. Yep. I think you're right. Yep, you are right. I knew it was something along those lines. I just wasn't getting it lined up for whatever reason. Okay, so next one should be the one there. Oh, I guess I gotta circle it around a few more times than southwest last. Really, the west one looks like it would be... All right, I'll take your word for it. It's hard to see the sprockets from here. Oh, no, you're right. It looked different than that. Now that I see it in this angle, it looks right. I see, I see. What's the purposes of this machinery? I don't know. Oh, okay. Huh. Ah, welcome in, Decepticon Bendy. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. There we go.
It wouldn't move in that direction.
Ah, but good. Welcome in, Decepticon Bendy. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. I am just screwing this thing up royally. I need to go do the one over there. I need to do the one over there. Darn it. No, stop, please. Oops, west first. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I see that. Spacely working overtime. George! I think I got the right Spacely. Spacely sprockets! Of course, those things you can't tell what... Well, I guess you can by the direction the flow is moving. Okay.
Not that way.
Wait, what? Not that way? Then what way is it?
It wouldn't work that way around.
Wait, what? Okay, what...
The device appeared to be some sort of
No, I didn't mean to
control
look at it.
console.
Stop
There was a large circular
talking!
dial and a panel standing proud of the surface.
That way. Okay. I guess so. Let's see.
Not that way.
Okay, well, that... Alright, why isn't it working now? Glad you caught the reference. I'm glad I did
The second
too.
piece moved into place perfectly.
Great. Swell. I am not good at this puzzle. Okay. Now it should just slide right in. Oops. Wait, what? Okay, why? Okay, there. That's what she said. That way. Oh, dear. The sliding perfectly. Oh, dear. Yay. We got our mass driver or our laser beam or something. Laser. Thank you, Atlantis. It's not Atlantis. Oh. What do we got here?
Operating the device reversed the direction of the energy flow.
Okay.
Above the exit was a lightning symbol, just like the one in Paris.
I better save, shouldn't I? I should save! Okay, and what's going on in here? Oh, I can walk through it, I guess, or it's above me. I don't know. Hello. Ah, okay, so... What am I trying to do here? Ah, okay, I've seen these types of puzzles before.
Grasping the ring at the bottom of the pole, I was able to turn the crystal through 90-degree increments.
90
Rotating
degrees.
The crystal deflected the energy beam on towards the next crystal.
Okay, mirror puzzles. Yep. Okay, so let's try this. Classic indeed. Okay, but do I need to get it in all of them? Oh, I guess maybe. Yeah. And this one, okay, there's that, all right. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Is it working? Oh, I guess I got it turned on. Or no, I don't. Okay, I gotta get them all lit. Okay, so I am missing some. I am missing some. Ah, here we go. That's the mistake. Bingo! Okay, and that's probably reflecting... Alright. What am I missing? Okay, so that's going across double on that one. That's okay. Is there a door to your right? Yes, I think that's where I just came in. Or no, it isn't. I bet that's where I've got to get... It's not open.
There were no visible means to open the door.
That's the door I'm trying to open. By lighting everything up. So I need to now turn this one that way. Oh, and that's off now. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay, so that goes there, and that's right. Okay, so I need to get this last one. These two are my problem. Okay, so this one, Try shining the light on the door. Yeah, I will. Okay, the door's not open, so let me see this. Nope. Okay, and there's another panel behind there.
The machine was far too big and heavy to move by hand.
Okay, so there's a panel there that I can't get to. Yeah, I can't get to it. Okay, so I do need to get this shining everywhere. And the big problem is... Alright, can't move it by hand. What about this?
There wasn't a reason to try that.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna do that.
Alright, let's try this.
The energy beam was reflecting off the flat side of the crystal.
Okay. Okay, I see. So it's going... Alright, first things first. Let's go back to this one. Let's try this. Okay. No.
The machine was far too big and heavy to
was the
move by
green
hand.
thing under the light? Which one am I looking at? This? It won't let me look at it. Or that thing in the middle of the room. Let me look at this too real quick. Hold on.
Above the door was the lightning sign. This was definitely the way to the power site.
Good
The signal
point.
from the left
That's why I don't
only
like these
illuminated
type of
one
games,
side
because
of the
they
lightning
get you
symbol.
confused. Yeah. This thing right here doesn't seem to do anything. The middle circle on the floor, it doesn't seem to do anything. So I have no idea. Yeah, it's definitely confusing, Judd. That's for sure. Okay. The direction. Never mind. No, but you're right. It is confusing. Okay. So that one's going there. And if we turn it where it's now reflecting back, that does nothing. I think.
The energy beam was being channeled down the pole into the ground.
Into the ground. Okay.
The energy beam was being channeled down the pole into the ground.
Okay. Okay, it's going through there. That one right there is one that isn't going where it needs to go.
The energy beam was reflecting off the flat side of the crystal.
Okay. Okay. But that wall, that isn't helping anything. Okay. Okay, can I, might need to reverse the polarity of the beam in the room, with the big machine. Maybe. I'm gonna try that, and then I'm going to, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to try to, and then I'm gonna look up a hint.
Operating the device reversed the direction of the energy flow.
Okay. Okay, so it goes from there to there to there. Okay. To... Let's just see real quick. Let's see what this says. Two, 3, 4, and then blink. Huh. Okay. Oh, yep. There we go. That helped. That helped. Thank you, Luciano. Okay. Okay, so now that's there. What about...
The energy beam was reflecting off
Yeah,
the
I know
flat
that.
side of the crystal.
Okay, so that's there. Might need to activate the 2 consoles at the same time, and I can't do that without her, probably. Here, I'm feeding it into the door. Let me see what that does. No, that's not doing anything. Okay, so there's that.
The energy beam was being channeled down the pole into the ground. The energy beam was being channeled down the pole into the ground.
Okay, so it's being channeled into the ground.
The energy beam was reflecting off the flat side of the crystal.
Okay. Wait a second. I wonder. Hold on. Ah, okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. Yep, get it reversed again. Pull it away from the first. That's what I'm looking at. Pulling it right here. So, if I can get this pole now, get that there. Then if I turn this way, and now if I go reverse the energy beam, bingo, Luciano, you read my mind. You read my mind.
Operating the device reversed the direction of the energy flow.
Okay. Let's see if it worked. Now let's see if it actually did anything. Yep, there we go. GG, thank you. Well, I mean, Luciano helped there, so yeah. Okay, so, if I do this one. Yeah, I feel like I need her. Huh. Alright, what do I have that I can use with the control? Grease paint?
There wasn't a reason to try that.
Go upstairs to get her? Yeah, well, getting her isn't as easy as just bringing her in here, I don't think. Maybe it is. I'm supposed to be finding her, so maybe it is. Let's see. Let's see if I can find her. And lead her back. Isn't there stairs behind the console? Let me take a look. I didn't see stairs. I might have just been going blind. There's that passage. I didn't think that led any. Okay. Oh, it is. I thought it was a wall. Oh my gosh, I thought it was a wall.
Hey,
Thank
Nico.
you, Luciano. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hey, Nico.
$3D is too much D for Matt. Yeah, I need my pixel side scroller. I need this to be a point and click. It's too advanced.
These crystals can be used to redirect the beams of Earth energy.
You know, a week ago, I wouldn't have believed any of this.
I
Makes
still
fools.
don't.
There's a door over there with the lightning symbol over it.
Great, let's go.
It's locked.
Ah, any ideas?
Each panel lights up a different
Oh, I should have
side of
asked her the
symbol.
other question. Okay, there we go. The panel.
Operating a panel causes one side of the symbol over there to light up. Each panel corresponds to a different side of the symbol.
What if we operated both at the
Here,
same time?
I do need to cough,
It's worth a
chat.
shot.
Alright, there we go. And go.
Okay, Nico. Ready? 3, 2.
Where are the
One,
hand-painted backgrounds?
now.
I do miss hand-painted backgrounds. And it's so sad that, like, Twin Opinion was talking about Sierra when they were bought, all their old backgrounds they just threw away. I'm curious, is it just me as kind of like Tomb Raider? There's some similarities.
Of course you do.
Oh my gosh.
Famous.
We're pretty
Thank
damn
you,
good,
Tone
Nico.
Lido, for subscribing.
Unbelievable.
Welcome in, welcome in. If you're currently watching, thank you so much. If you came from one of the shorts, thank you as well. Appreciate it. We play retro, some modern, mostly retro. Variety streaming, etc., etc. Anything else
Hey,
you
Nico.
gotta say?
Operating a panel causes one side of the symbol.
Oh,
over
why
there
do
to
I have
light
to
up.
tell her that again?
Each panel corresponds to a different side of the symbol.
What
She
if
already
we
knows
operated
that.
both at the
She
same
she
time?
already knows it.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, but it does have the same Tomb Raider vibe. No, no. Oh God, she's starting to go back. Let's see. Is there anything around here first? No.
God, this is getting serious.
Oh,
We're gonna
she's
have to
already.
move fast, or this whole place will come down.
Oh no. I should have saved, shouldn't I have? Da na 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 na. All right, through the door.
I can feel the power, George.
Feel
must be
my
close now.
power. Retro
Through
to
the
modern
anything?
games variety
Yep.
streams and yapping. A lot
Nico,
of yapping. Too
I
much
want you to
yapping.
know, if anything happens,
Too much yapping.
Yes?
you can have my Tintin collection.
Wow.
Thanks, George. I'm so touched.
Wow. Dude, just say you love her. I say that, and yet I'm like the worst at stuff like that. All right.
So, got any ideas what to do next?
We need to get through that door over there, George.
Oh,
No.
thanks.
You're kidding me.
There must be something around here to help us get inside.
Let's take a look. Okay, there's a thing. There's nothing there. Oh, but there's a thing there. Okay, what's this?
The panel has a slight recess. See the lightning symbol?
I love
The
recess.
panel needs some sort of key.
I have
the
the
guy we
power.
found?
Mr. Spiker?
Maybe he
Indeed.
came better prepared than us.
Well, maybe we should have searched his body, huh?
Touching it doesn't work. Sure feels good, though.
I love touching it. What are we talking about? I don't know. Okay, what's the stone cylinder? Let's try that.
That wasn't such a good idea.
Okay. The Omega Stone?
No way was I doing that.
Okay. What about the metal rod?
That wasn't quite right.
Okay. What about the grease paint?
That wasn't quite right.
Okay. What about the...
Touching it doesn't work. Sure feels good, though.
What about the magnifier?
Not this time.
Okay. What about the silver coin?
There wasn't a reason to try that.
Okay. Okay, let's look around here. What about this? Nothing there. Okay. Let's look at this.
I can't see any way of opening this.
Okay.
It just wouldn't budge.
Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. You have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. Okay, what about anything there? There's got to be something there with that panel. Let's talk to her.
So, got any ideas what to do next?
We need to get through that
Yeah, I
door
know
over there,
that.
George.
No. You're kidding me.
There must be something around here to help us get inside.
All right. What about the underwear?
Not this time.
Okay. What about Nico?
I had no reason to try that.
Okay, no reason to try Nico. I tried the stone cylinder.
That wasn't the right approach.
Okay, what about...
The strange stone object had been dropped by the guy who mugged me.
Okay, can I combine it with the Omega symbol? Nope. Okay, can I combine the Omega symbol with something else? I really hope I'm not missing an item. Can I combine the rod with something? Can I use the rod with the door?
Not this time.
Can I use the Omega Stone?
That wasn't quite right.
Can I use the stone cylinder?
Well, that wasn't very realistic.
Okay. All right, so it's a stone...
The panel has a slight recess. See the lightning symbol? The panel needs some sort of key.
What about the guy we found?
Mr. Spiky?
Maybe he came better prepared than us.
Mr. Spiky. All right, yeah. All right, so I guess we do have to go back to him. Oh, no. I got to go all the way back, chat. I've got to backtrack all the way. I knew it. I knew there was something else on that dude, and I never... Oh, darn it. All right. I should have made multiple save states, I guess. Okay, so I gotta go all the way... Ah. There we go. The stairs. Okay. So there's that opening. Okay. I knew it. I knew there was something with this. Okay. I knew it. I was right before. Okay. So... Wait, is that him right there? Yes, that's him right there. Good. Okay, so what I've got to do is push this now. I thought he was further away for some reason. Okay. Now we just hop over and down. And now this one we push. Okay, and then we hop over. And we jump down and we search his body.
Oh, this is making my stomach turn. There's a cloth with some kind of emblem on it. Wait, there's something inside it.
There's something inside it? What is it?
There was nothing else on the guy.
Why was he screaming?
I carefully unwrapped the cloth. It was a scarf embroidered with a coat of arms.
Okay.
Wrapped inside the scarf was a metal plate.
All
it
right.
was decorated with a lightning symbol.
Let's go.
I'd found the metal plate on the corpse. It had a lightning symbol embossed on it.
Okay, here we go. There we go. I'm glad it gave me that hint. Because I mean, they'd said Mr. Spiky, but I didn't really make the connection that I needed to go back there. Okay, let's go back through the door. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Appreciate you being here for this chill gaming stream. Very chill. Extremely chill. Almost too chill. A reminder, tomorrow night we'll be doing the, watching the trailers for various fantasy films that may or may not be better than The Odyssey, but probably are all more fun. And metal plate. Dun 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 dun!
I think it worked.
You do? Oh, whoops.
The plate was still warm.
Okay.
Touching it doesn't work. Sure feels good, though.
Alright, so the metal plate I need to combine with something. May or may not be, but probably are, but maybe won't be. Wait, a whata? What a whata? What won't be? What won't be what? Oh! Oh, the movies. Yeah. Definitely more fun. I'm going with definitely more fun. Alright, I guess I need to combine it with something. Because it fell. Or maybe I need to use something else after. Huh. Alright. Okay.
I think it worked. Damn.
Oh, darn it.
The plate
Okay.
seems to fit, but then it just pops out.
Why is that on? Is that the caps? Oh, okay. Alright, let's try this again.
The plate was still warm.
Still warm. Okay, so...
Touching it doesn't work. Sure feels good, though.
Checking in. Welcome in, David. Welcome in. Retro was streamed by the real great time, but it ended. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Good to see you. We're just fighting our way through more
Sure feels good,
discount Johnny Quest / Indiana Jones. All right, so I need to do something else afterwards. I'm going to try the boxers after I do this. Okay?
I think it worked. I wasn't gonna do that. The plate seems to fit, but then it just pops
out. Okay. I wonder.
The plate was still warm.
Okay. Ooh. Can I combine the grease paint with it or something?
That wasn't the right approach.
No? I had that problem before. Wait, with a plate cup popping out? Talk to Nico.
So, got any ideas what to do next?
Oh God, she's just going to say the same thing, isn't she?
No.
All right, I need to use something on that when it's hot.
Get inside.
Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Let's try, let's try it again, and then let's try the silver. Come on.
I think it worked.
Okay. No.
That wasn't quite the plate seems to fit, but then it just pops out.
Maybe I need to use use the rod. Let me try the rod.
Still warm. Touching it doesn't work. Sure feels good, though.
Hydration break, good idea. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Did I just hydrate? I feel like I just did. My brain is literally shutting down at this point with this puzzle.
I think it worked.
All right, and...
I wasn't going to do that. That's hot.
Okay, it's
Without
getting hot.
anything to protect my hand, it was too hot to hold in place for more than a few seconds.
Well, there, that finally answered it. Good.
The plate was still warm.
So we'll try that cloth.
Touching it doesn't work. Sure feels good, though.
Don't touch it just because it feels good. Why did I say that? Take that out and edit. Something, go blind, something. Oh, darn it.
The plate seems to fit, but then it just pops out.
I should have done the scarf. I couldn't do the scarf in time. All right, pick it up again. It's the scarf.
The plate was still warm.
I know I need to do the scarf. Come on.
I think it worked.
There we go. Yep, holding it with the scarf.
I can't hold the plate and get through the door at the same time. Nico?
Yes, George?
Hey, Nico, take this scarf.
Uh-huh.
You can use it to hold the metal plate over that panel.
And what will you do?
I'll go through the door and check it out.
I'll leave you here to die. No! Okay.
There you go, George. Hurry.
Hurry, George. Hurry. Okay, I'm through the door.
It was amazing. Just like the power site back in Paris.
Just like the Lord of the Rings. Just choked on some soda. Oh no, it's not supposed to be hydrate and dehydrate. Yowzers, be careful. Okay, so there's that. Another one of those plates. Okay, or keys or whatever it is. Here we go, let's grab it.
There was a column of energy. And there, again, a stone held in its beam.
Another Omega Stone, or is that an Alpha Stone?
I wondered if this was
Look
also
more.
a key like the Omega Stone.
It looked more like an Alpha. So is that it? Okay.
What happened?
It was like Paris, but without the bloodshed.
Yeah?
Oh, where's the fun in
Guess
that?
what?
Where's
It's
Matt
got a
in the
symbol.
Omegaverse?
An
No! No! Okay, so can I talk to her at all?
I had no reason to try that.
Really, no reason to talk to her. Okay. Let me save, because I don't know what's going on here now. So are we leaving?
Stop right there,
Oh, yep.
Stobart.
There we go.
And you.
Well,
Hi.
Nico, if it isn't your co-star from that little show in Paris.
Still giving us some performance, I see.
Maybe she's stalking you.
Shut up, both of you. And give me the
Terrible
The
boyfriend.
key.
No kidding.
Oh, I'm terrible.
The worst. I can't
Keys.
imagine why they
You'll
broke
have to
up.
Remind me. Which key was that again?
Don't play games, Stobart. I know you've got it. You stole it from the safe.
Oh, the key of Solomon.
Why didn't you say?
Give it to me.
We'd love to.
But
We don't actually have the key here with us. We
Nope.
left it back home.
Yep.
No, you haven't got it.
Nope.
no.
That is a shame. A big shame.
But you'll never find
Real
it
sorry
without
you had to
us.
come all this way for nothing.
Oh, it's not a wasted journey.
Oh, good.
I was
That
going to
gun
kill
is
you
bigger than
anyway.
her arm. That thing's huge. It would break her hand if she shot it.
Let's get out of here.
That is a hand cannon and a half. Uh-oh. No. Oh, balls.
That was close.
Yes, it was.
Say that again.
That was close. Well,
Come on, George. We have to move fast.
or not. Hi. Oh, did I not do it in time? Crap. Reminds me of that horrible Stallone movie. Which one?
Come on, George. Let's get out of here.
Which one would that be?
That was close.
You can say that again.
Oh, stop her. My mom will shoot.
Come on, George. We have to move fast.
Okay, and run. I don't know the name in English. Yeah, it was in the U.S. It was stop or my mom will shoot.
Harry!
It's the same
Let's
in
go.
Portuguese, is it?
Where to?
Yeah, I
Grand
remember that with
Central.
the
What the hell
Stell
is that?
Getty from the
Just get us
Golden
out of
Girls.
here.
I was just thinking about that the other day. Man, you talk about one that should have been a canon film.
Anyway, now you're back, George. I'd appreciate a little business advice.
I thought it was a terrible
I'm
translation.
thinking of
Nope.
making a career
Nope. They
change.
just named after that line in the
Get out of
movie.
taxi,
Stop!
into something a little more-
Madame, shoot!
And the look on your face when the
They do
sparks
first
shot
blood,
out.
not me.
See what happens when you leave Andre on his own for 5 minutes?
Oh, balls.
Nico, I'm sorry.
Andre, what happened?
Some guys, they turned the place over.
Really?
Why?
They wanted the key of Solomon. We said we didn't have it.
I guess
you
we shouldn't
poor
have said it was
thing.
here,
Oh,
should
it's
we
just
have?
a couple of scratches, Andre. He'll get over it. But where's Bruno?
They took him.
And you let them?
Now listen here, Georges. I passed out.
Chicken.
Passed out? Wow.
What's he doing here?
When I
Like
came home, he was
Groundhog
just here.
Day, we translate
phone
it
ever
Time
since.
Hex.
Who is he anyway?
Man, that
He's a
sounds like
pig,
a
that's
horror
who he
film
is.
or a
A
sci-fi
threaten.
film right
An
there.
idiot. A smooth-faced, wooden-headed...
Ah, the cop who locked you up. I have to hand it to him. He must have guts.
And just
Ghostbusters
what does that
3.
mean?
Time Hex.
So, tell us about the fellas who beat you
Uh-oh.
up, Andre.
What happened?
One of them was a real gorilla. Flap, I think they called him.
Flap.
Cesaro's men.
Yep. Oh, dear.
You've got a nerve.
That is one of the requirements of the job, mademoiselle.
Sure.
I should kick you out.
No
If
kidding.
you wish.
2 days you kept me in the cells.
So I'm told.
You mean you didn't know?
I was reassigned to another case.
Really?
So, why are you here now?
Mademoiselle Collard's file was stolen from my desk. I thought she might be in danger.
Ah.
So,
Mademoiselle.
whoever did this has a
Yeah,
contact in the police.
Mamselle. Yep.
More than one. You remember the
They
red
could have
sports
just
car,
put
mademoiselle?
Mademoiselle.
All information
Is that
regarding
French
it
for
has
ma'am?
suddenly become
Mademoiselle is, I think.
classified.
Cesaro has
They usually don't
powerful
spell it
friends, then.
mamselle. I've never
Cesaro?
seen that before.
He's, a powerful man.
A recluse.
A cult leader. I wrote an article about him once. He seems to have it in for me.
Well,
He certainly
as one
has
does.
influential contacts. A man answering the description of your Monsieur Ostwald was slipped through customs at the airport just hours ago.
Oh, Bruno.
Even though he was clearly drugged, officials were told to turn a blind eye.
Really?
Where were they headed?
They boarded a flight to Prague.
What on earth would Suzao be doing in Eastern Europe?
It is clear there is some kind of conspiracy.
Looks like we're going
Not
to
just in
Eastern
my
Europe.
department, but across the whole force. Perhaps the whole country. If Mademoiselle will permit, I would like to offer my assistance. That is very kind of you, Inspector. No, it is not kindness. It is my duty.
Maybe you can
How
check
much
out
you
your
want to bet
database,
he's
Mr.
involved with
Suzano.
the Neo-Templars or
Location
whatever,
history, stuff
too?
Very well. I shall get onto it right away.
Well,
Why didn't you tell him what's really going on?
And create more suspicion
because
for
he'd think
ourselves?
we were
I don't think
nuts.
This way, he thinks he's helping. What now?
What if it's those thugs?
so. I don't think they'd knock, Andre.
Nope. Of course, you could be wrong.
Beatrice.
Hey!
I hope you don't
It's
mind.
Goth Velma!
I got your address. I need to talk.
Of course. Come in.
Who's this gorgeous creature, Georges?
Who dug her up, you mean?
What?
Oh, nothing. You've never met her?
Never had the pleasure.
Let me introduce you. This is George, and this is Andre.
George,
Very
this is
pleased
Goth
to meet
Velma.
Hi.
George is American.
I mean, Andre, this is Goth Velma.
Roswell? Kennedy? The moon landing?
Why are we
You
looking
got it.
through his
3 of our
face?
greatest hits.
This is Beatrice.
That was creepy.
She's Vernon's, she was a friend of Vernon.
Have you any more news? Do you know who?
He was killed by a woman called Petra. She was working for some kind of secret group.
White supremacist, huh?
Worse, megalomaniacs.
They sound
White
scary.
There's
supremacists!
just one, really. A man called
Goth Velma is
Suzano.
actually a great
He
design.
controlled
Yeah,
a group that used to be
Yeah.
known as the Neo-Templars.
Vernon used to talk about the Templars. Who were they?
I mean, like,
They were
legit,
founded in
that's
the
a
Holy
full-on
Land over
VTuber right
800
there.
years ago.
That is
Set
a
up to
VTuber
protect
model.
Christian pilgrims from the
I mean,
Muslim
really,
armies.
either
They
of them
grew
is.
in wealth and
But,
numbers to the point
yeah.
where even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul.
It is
of
a
the
good
King of
design,
France.
really.
He
You're
rounded them
onto
up and
something,
turned them over
Luciano.
to
I
the
could see.
Inquisition. The last Grand Master was
I could
burned
see
alive
that
in
really well as a
1314.
VTuber.
But you think they're still out
Well,
there?
Goth anything is
different groups,
great.
yes.
And they killed my little Snooky.
They did?
We don't know it was the Templars who did this.
They might try and kill us all.
They attacked me. Look, you can see.
You poor man. But you fought them off. You are alive.
Oh my gosh, it's
You
true
must
love.
Be so brave.
Foolhardy, perhaps.
How about just plain fool?
You're right, Beatrice. We're no longer safe here.
You're
I've
right,
moved into
Beatrice. You
Vernon's
should totally
old
embrace Andre.
You could stay with me.
No, I
Sounds
don't
like
want
a
her
good
winding up
plan.
with Andre. Never
Hold on.
mind.
We need to do something about Bruno.
How? All we know is that he was taken to Prague.
Then we should find out where in Prague he's been taken.
And just how do we do that?
Remember the office back in the theater?
The one with the trigger happy
Eastern
Bruno?
Europe, time
There's
for a mail order
obviously
bride.
stuff in there
Wait, why
worth
did I say that?
defending.
You think there could be a clue?
Worth a try. I'll go. You shift our gear over to Beatrice's place.
I'll help.
And book us some tickets to Prague.
Why should I do that?
Andre's
You're the one with the
excited
money,
about
George.
this.
Before we go anywhere, Beatrice, there's a message on the DVD I think you should see.
Oh, we're going to show her the DVD message from her boyfriend. Okay, let's save. So we're going to look for clues. Do dun ding 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 dun 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 dun. Sorry, I got in a really Scooby-Doo mood there. Let's start in here. There was stuff in here. I would swear. I would swear there was some stuff in there before. Yeah. Yeah, there was. Okay, that's the other door. All right.
These were the main doors that led back onto the street outside.
Well, I don't want to do that. All right, let's go back in here. Blink, 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 bandage, damage. It'd be nice if I knew what I was looking for. Let me check her notes. Maybe it says. Vernon's diagram, business card. Where's her notes? Nico's notepad. Gunshots. Blonde inside. Vernon hired to decipher. Devils and witches dance with cows on the Sabbath. Whatever that means. Abandoned theater. Found strange lighting symbol. George mugged. Mugger stole crystal key used to create her. Okay. Omega symbol. Embroidered crest. My apartment. Cop says files by inside Oswald taken to Prague. Okay, so there's nothing on that. Great. Anything back up here? No. Anything behind this curtain? Apparently not. I guess we'll check some of these doors.
The door was shut fast and wouldn't open.
I wish I knew what I was looking for. Hey, game, you want to give me a hint?
Just another locked door.
Just another locked door. Okay. I might have to check the strategy guide just to find out where I'm supposed to be looking now, because... Okay, that was... Nothing through there. Okay. All right, we'll go this way. Start with this way. You know, I wonder if it was back in the other theater room. I bet there's nothing downstairs. I bet this is all just I think Maddie's just exercising his idiocy right now. I think I needed to go back into the main... Oh, hello. Okay, we've been in here. Okay, it doesn't say anything, so there must... Okay.
It was a bust. Probably to hold jewelry for the actors.
Okay, nothing there.
She reminded me of someone, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it.
Probably the lady with the wig. That's interesting. Okay, let's look at that.
The drawers had all been pulled out and emptied. Sanded down, that could be worth a bit of money.
Okay. I do bet I'm going the wrong way, but whatever. I would swear that was a door I went into before. I guess I'm wrong. No? Okay, we'll go back down this way. Oh yeah, there's a I thought there was a... Oh, there it is. Okay.
The door was locked.
So it's
I
locked
wondered what
now.
they were hiding down below.
So I do need to maybe go down below? Maybe I can go through the, maybe through the hole. Yep, there we go.
As the door was locked, I realized this was my only way down. Here goes.
Oh, well, I can use the ladder to get back up then. Perfect. Okay. Shiny. Yeah, it does that to highlight the things that you can interact with. Okay, I know that I'll have to use eventually. Going to hop off, enjoy Discount Indiana Jones with Goth Velma. Good night. Hey, good night, David. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you as always. We'll see you later.
There was nothing left in the safe but rust and dust.
Okay, so there's the ladder, but I can't use it. Okay. All right, so... Let me see, can I use the door?
There was no point trying. I knew the door was locked.
All right, there's no point trying. Great, we jumped through the hole into an area which is locked. All right, let's see, what do we got here? Oh, this is new. Let's save. This is fancy, definitely a change.
The vase was exquisite. I knew just the spot for it in my apartment.
Then steal it.
But did I really want such a reminder of Cesaro?
Yes, you
I
did.
decided against it.
Why?
I didn't want the thing.
Steal from criminals. It's okay. Hello? Oh, what's... Okay, first things first, the picture. Anything with the picture? Nothing with the picture. Okay. And what do we got here? Looks like it's a broken mirror. Looks like more broken mirror. Hello. Laptop.
The briefcase was full of papers.
Briefcase.
Somebody had been making a quick getaway.
Okay.
What could be so terrifying it had made them just run away?
Good
and
question.
Who was the figure in the cloak?
Good, I don't know.
I rifled through the briefcase, but there were just papers to do with the theater.
Mm.
Nothing pointed to Cesaro's dealings in Prague.
Okay. Hello? Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
It's no use struggling. That just makes it worse.
Take that!
Not again!
There we go. Boom. Yay. Or not. Chat. I think it locked up on me. Oh no. Well, Alt F4. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Oh, balls. All right. Well, that happened. Let me mark down the time code because we'll mark this on the thing. I'll have to put a break in it for the crash. Apple Q plus Mac. Apple plus Q. Oh, sadly, no, I do not have those buttons. Darn it. Hello, Agnes. Our game just crashed. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well, Agnes. I'm glad I saved. Watching the Broken Madamus is fun after you. Yeah. I can't blame you for being Yeah, that took it out of me yesterday. That took it out of me yesterday. Okay, chat. We're going to try this again. In a moment. Oof, where is it? Broken Sword 3. Maybe I need to put it in. I must ask, though. Sure. What's up, Agnes? What's your question? Broken is literally in the name of the game? Yeah. All right. Why they keep doing such games? I don't know. I guess because people like me kept buying them. Now, I got it really cheap, Agnes. I got the thing super cheap. But,
I rifled through the briefcase, but there were just...
Yeah, that's my only answer, Agnes.
Nothing pointed
because people are suckers. And they keep buying them. But like I said, this will be the last one for me. I won't be doing the third one. Okay, here we go. And...
It's no use struggling. That just makes it worse.
Take that!
Try that again. Are you loyal to your own ideals?
This should keep you out of my way.
Okay,
Good job
there,
I had
that
the
worked.
scarf on me. Now, where was I before I was so rudely interrupted?
Where were we? There we go. Well, I guess my question by that is, what do you mean by that, Agnes? Do you, I mean, if you're asking if I would ever act the way that he acts in those games in real life, absolutely not. I play it because I think it's fun. I was talking about this earlier in stream. So the thing about me and schmexual content, I'm kind of like one of my Oshis. There is an Oshi, one of my bigger influences. She leans into some of the schmexual content because she thinks it's funny. She's not into necessarily all that stuff, but she thinks that she just flat out finds schmex to be funny. And I, you know, it's juvenile of me, but I guess I would say sort of the same thing. I would never go too far, though. Like I've said before, I'm not a VTuber who wants to be known like for necessarily romantic stuff. I joke about things like the 17th place isn't half bad and whatnot, and I do the full moon thing as a joke. But beyond that, I wouldn't say, beyond the joke part of it, I wouldn't say, you also think that to be funny? Yeah, I think some of it is. I think some of it can go too far. There's a line I won't cross, Agnes. And so far, those are pretty close to the line, but they haven't crossed over it. I think the third one does, because I don't want to be flat out showing corn on my streams. So you can trust me that I'm not going to go a bridge too far, and if I ever do accidentally, like literally if it unplanned something goes a bridge too far, we're going to cut away and we're going to cut it out. We did one, that answer of it makes you quite juvenile and nice man, pure. No, makes you quite juvenile. No, I know it's juvenile. Nice man, pure if toy wish. Yeah, no, I know it's a juvenile answer. I know it's a juvenile answer. At the end of the day, I can only be me. Pure if you wish. I try to be, Agnes. I'm no saint. And I know that I do some content that probably doesn't necessarily reflect my religious values or anything like that. But like I said, I like to think that I know when to stop. I know when it's time to say, okay, this is too much, and pull the plug. So I guess that's the best answer I could give, is that if I ever feel I'm going too far, it's just like my streams. They're rated 18 plus. I always say no minors and 18 plus only. But then in the rules, I do say, please keep chat PG-13. I try not to go beyond that. I do feel like the game last night went a little bit beyond that. But I do make a slight exception for the full moon stuff. Yeah, I don't know what other answer to give you, Agnes. That's the best I got. And the ratings have been updated. You dropped from 17th to 420th. No! Oh, what can you do? Thank you for checking, Dalen. I trust you. That's why here I know we aren't perfectly gray. Plus, you don't forget you ate alive and a human, nor stuck limbo like others. Yeah. But welcome in, Agnes. Welcome. Oh, and thank you, Dalen. Welcome to that. Gotcha. Like I said, I only do it for the meme, and it's only on the full moons. And that's the thing, too. I make it clear with the full moons. So I'm not going to just do it without, like, warning people. Trauma to the neck. She's not fighting back. Nope. Trauma to the head. The fatty guy is gone for sure. Pretty much. Well, I think he just passed out, though, because he just was like, ow. Oh, hello. What do we got here?
It was some kind of security report for a private residence.
Is it mine?
Unfortunately, the report didn't include the address.
Well, shoot, let's grab it.
Prague was certainly mentioned, but the actual location could have been anywhere.
Tucked
into the last pages was a photograph of a large castle.
It's
with a
castle.
dragon symbol on the back. There couldn't be too many castles like this in Prague.
Well,
I
don't
found
know.
enough to track down Cesaro.
Oh, well, that's it? No way is he getting back with that swing. I guess we'll see. At the end of the day, it's a game, so you never know.
Sends a shiver up my spine.
It's like James Bond with the Jaws character with Roger Moore, where he should have been dead and never was. It was always a bit of comedy relief in those.
Now I'm really pissed.
Look on the bright side. We don't have to worry about car chases anymore.
Always look on the bright side of life. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Indeed. Let's talk to Nico.
Yes?
Actually, not necessarily
how to get inside?
If you were
hold on.
clever, you'd have brought plans of the place.
Oh,
Fair.
I would I?
Of course, I realize that's not your style.
Clever is not my
Obviously
style.
Not yours either.
No, I prefer the challenge of winging it.
My feelings exactly.
Yay.
Besides, there's usually a solution at hand.
Indeed. Actually, not necessarily 420th, but if you change the intro video from time to time, that is something that could go back and forth like, wait, how am I in 92nd place now? That's a good idea, Daylin. I'll take that one under advisement. Thank you. I'll keep that one in mind. So that's no on the OnlyFans, Matt. No, but we'll think about Fansly once I decide to go. Once I go to Off-Kai. Whenever if I ever make it to Off-Kai, we'll discuss the fans. No, we're not. And you already know this, but don't doubt yourself or your beliefs. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries, Agnes. No worries. Like I've said, I'm not necessarily the best example for others. I should be better than I am, but I'm not. And hopefully hopefully I can get better. But I guess for now, we'll keep the full moon going. But I appreciate it, Agnes. No worries.
I'm worried they might have already killed Bruno.
Well, let's hope he didn't tell him too much.
You're all hard, George.
He's right.
This castle looks really old.
Medieval, George.
I don't know, it looks a bit polyagonal to me.
By the way, have you and Labano...
Have we what?
Have you been doing that stuff?
What stuff?
Boy-girl stuff?
Oh, that stuff.
Yeah. that stuff.
Please don't
Boy,
say.
girl stuff.
Please don't say
That's
yes.
what I said.
Listen, George. Andre is a good friend.
Yeah?
Bonk
So it's
Manny
just a
praise him. That's how
coincidence he's
I
around again?
feel so
He's an
far from
expert
your
in
streams.
ancient
Oh,
manuscripts.
thank you, Agnes. I
Who
appreciate
else
it.
was I
Thank
going
you
to
so
call?
much.
Oh, what's wrong with the very
Genuinely.
old, very ugly experts you see all over the place?
Genuinely.
Shame we can't fix it.
Let's face it, George. It wasn't
And
exactly
I
getaway
appreciate
material.
having you here. All right, let's see. How do we get in? Okay, there's a call box.
There was a small button to press. I was looking forward to meeting the butler.
I guess we'll press the button. Oh wait, there was something. I hope I don't get Hi.
This guy was no butler.
What do you want?
Hi.
Guten Tag or
Oh,
something.
I was hoping you could help me. My car.
Tough.
But
This is private property. Get lost.
We do not like moose and squirrel. Yes, I'll keep using that stupid joke.
well, his interpersonal skill set needs a little work.
George, did you seriously expect him to open the gate for you?
Well,
I
he
certainly
did.
expected better manners.
Okay, there's something up there. Let's take a look.
Stuck on the top of the pillars was a pair of stone statues. Nice dragons.
We're not on a sculpture tour, George.
Just getting to grips with local culture.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Can I peer
tried
through
to
it?
look through, but the gap between the gates was non-existent.
Okay, can
I
I?
could hear a dog on the other side. Sounds like security's pretty tight.
I know. You distract the dog, and I'll take out the guard.
Oh, very funny.
Really?
We're gonna have to be careful here, or we're dead.
Dead is not good. No one wants that. Okay. So nothing there. Anything over here? Okay, just talking to her. Anything with the car? Oh, well, there's a fence there. No wonder. Okay, let's see.
The car had died, and there was nothing I could do to bring it back to life.
Okay, well, is there nothing in the trunk? I guess not. Oh, there's another gate. Only fans of Fansly can have safe for work material. If YouTube and Twitch keep doing what they're doing, then possibly viable alternatives for the exact same reason someday. Yeah, people make OnlyFans for memes. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I know they're... Yeah. No, I get that. I still don't think I'd want to be associated with it, though. For myself. Even though I know you can do other things with it. Did you know Germans greet morning twice? Early morning, Guten Morgen, and late Guten Tag, and evening Guten Abend? No, I didn't. I didn't know there were a late morning and an early morning. I didn't know that. Interesting.
Looks like the car park.
Uh-oh. George, over there, in the light.
A couple of heavies with guns.
Yep.
Suddenly, patent law had its attractions. The gates were secured, but not by any lock I could see.
Okay, she's stretching. What does she have to say about any of this? Let's talk to her.
Nico?
Yes?
Never mind. Can't go over there. Okay. Let's see if there's anything up the road. Oh, that's interesting, though. I didn't know that. Nope, there's nothing else there. Okay. Oh, I don't have my, pole anymore. No.
That wasn't such a good idea.
Americans have gluten-free. Gluten-free, got it. But bump. Wait a second. Okay. I see that.
Stuck on the top of the pillars.
Well,
was
I
a
know
pair of
that.
Stone statues.
Huh. Hmm.
There was a small button to press.
Okay, let's try this. Maybe we will try her. Let's try her with it.
Hey, Nico, will you press this button?
What do you have in mind, George?
See if you can get the guard to open the gate.
Okay, he's gonna open the gate.
Hey, you! Where are you going? Clear off!
Oh, darn it. Okay. Alright, that didn't work. So I guess I gotta run around the other side or something? Huh. Alright, let's try that. Let's see if I could just run around the other side. Huh.
I thought about it, but decided not to do it.
Okay, this one, let's try her again.
Can you try to distract them again?
Okay.
What do you want? Oh.
Bonjour, chérie. I have a tiny problem with my car. Could you help me with it?
Oh, I could help you with it, all right.
You
Okay.
are so kind.
You're French, aren't you?
God, that's incredible. How did you know?
Oh,
Jokes
I've
aside,
been
really is
around.
too much gluten-free
bet
food
you
in America,
have.
alongside zero sugar,
So,
fat-free, and
that
myriad of
brings
other
a
things like those.
pretty little
Why
thing
did the
like
car
you
die,
up
but
here
not the characters?
on
Make no
her
sense.
own.
Just
I'm on
overdrove
holiday.
it.
Don't get
Drove the
too
car
many
too
tourists
long, I
here.
guess.
I'm lost.
Well, hey, you! Consider yourself Where are you
found,
going, baby?
Drove the car too much is my guess. Alright, we gotta try that again. I screwed that up. Yeah, died is just another term for broke down. The car broke down, that's why it's smoking. Dylan, apparently Fanta in Europe is yellow, while in the US is orange. Yeah, I'm used to it being orange. I've never heard of a yellow Fanta. I have never heard of a yellow Fanta.
Can you try to distract them again?
Alright, let's see if this will work.
Look, I've already told you I can't help you.
Oh, but it's so lonely out here. Just talk to me for a little while.
All right, but only for a minute or two.
What's your name, chérie?
Boris, what's yours?
Helene.
Oh, that's a pretty name.
Here we
So's
go.
Boris.
Do you think so?
Okay,
They'd gotten
something.
over the first hurdle, but there were more guards inside, and some of them had dogs too.
Alright, let's save this. Fanta has multiple colors and flavors here. Orange, strawberry, grape, pineapple, etc. I've seen, I want to say I've been in a restaurant where they've had the dispensers, which have had multiple types. But as far as the core Fanta, I've never heard of being a yellow versus an orange, unless it is, maybe it is a pineapple is in Europe as the popular one. Because, yeah, in the U.S. we associate it with orange. But, yeah, you're right. The multiple flavors, yep.
No way was I doing that.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Matt, in to be determined TBD box? I don't know. I don't know what that is. And Matt, Agnes was referring to my kid. Matt in the box? Which box? Oh, in the box, like in, Snake. I get it. I don't see a box anywhere, but yeah, hide in the box, yep. Even though I've never played, Jack in the Box. Wait, what about Madimus and the Jack in the Box? I don't know what's going on. Jack in the Box. What about the Jack in the Box? Matt in the Box, Jack in the Box, Jack in the Box, Madimus. Madimus, Jack in the Box. No, it was a, I think it was a Zaxby's, Daylin. I missed that. Google for certainty, but I remember they use vegetables to color Fanta. This is yellow dye in the pigments. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jack in the Box is a restaurant. It's a hamburger joint here in the U.S. I've never had Jack in the Box. And thank you, Jennifer. I thought it was a Metal Gear Solid reference. I thought, typo. No, you're good. Madimus. Wait, what? The Madimus. Where the Fanta. Oh, yeah, in this case, it was the Zaxby's. Okay, oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. Jack in the Box has Fanta in my city. Nice. Never heard of Zaxby's. Z-A-X-B-Y-S. It's a chicken, like chicken sandwiches, sort of like a Chick-fil-A.
Rooting around in trash cans. One of my little foibles. Sometimes you get lucky and find a real treasure. Hey, string. You never knew when a piece of string was going to come in handy.
In Europe, the Fanta is yellow due to the vegetable pigments. Okay.
This trash can was empty.
Nice.
Apart from the garbage, of course.
We have Chick-fil-A and Raising Cane's. Yeah, I've got a Raising Cane's, too. I haven't been to it yet. I don't know anything about Raising Cane's.
This trash can looked promising.
I know it exists.
Best export. A burger. I put the half-eaten burger in my pocket.
Ew!
Kind of urban survival instinct at work.
Raising. It shouldn't be raisin. Raising Cane's. R-A-I-S-I-N-G. Raising Cane is it's also a colloquialism for causing trouble. It's another word for we're gonna raise Cain. We're gonna raise heck.
James Bond do something clever with foil once. Trouble was, I couldn't remember what.
Okay, so what do I have? I got foil, I got burger, I got string. Ew, ew, ew. All right, let's save again.
All I could see inside were half-painted walls and a bunch of decorator stuff. All I could see inside were half-painted walls and a bunch of decorator stuff.
I thought it was a reference to elderly raising their canes menacingly in the air. Really? I wouldn't think so.
I tried the doors, but they were locked.
Oh, no, 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 no. To make threats, oh dear. Bump. I'm gonna keep saving just because I don't know.
I tried the doors, but they were locked.
Okay. Oh, there's boxes to push. Okay. Because isn't Kane spelled K-A... Because isn't it spelled K... I thought it was named after a person. English is so whimsical and funny. What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. The C... Yeah, you're right, because it's C-A-N-E instead of C-A-I-N. I guess it's just named after someone. I don't know, because, yeah, C-A-I-N is when it's referring to, like, causing trouble. You're right. Okay. What the heck am I supposed to be doing here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Kane, walking stick, Kane, enable. Ah, gotcha, okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, wrong button. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. There's nothing there. Nothing here. I don't think. No. Okay. Okay. Darn, this is... there was no Kane and Citizen Kane. Get the joke. Yep. Just a sled, Rosebud. No Kane. And of course, though it took forever, we finally got a Cracker Barrel. I know we've got some of those here. I'm not the biggest fan of Cracker Barrel. I've never had good experiences at Cracker Barrel. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Nope. Okay. Oops. Still waiting for Claim Jumper. I don't know what that is. I know there's an Atari game called Claim Jumper. Well, that happened. At least I still got everything. Need to hurry the heck up. Oh, no. Well, balls. Okay. So apparently that's not the way I'm supposed to go. Nor is that. Claim Jumper is a Western-themed restaurant that has expensive food, is delicious, and last time I was there had enormous portions. Really? Okay, that's interesting. I'll have to keep my, I'll have to see if they ever open any of those here. Okay, so I can't push that. Okay. I keep feeling like I should be able to do something with this. No. I guess not. Must be nothing over here. Must be just literally nothing. Maybe I need to... Oh, hello. I misheard Paul's instead of balls. Oh, sorry. They have the best darn barbecue sauce, in my opinion, and sell bottles of it on site. And they have something called Mother Lode Cake, which is pure chocolate bliss. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm going to try to go back to where I was around on this screen. Okay, so there's that guy again. Going that way. This view, I have Metal Gear Solid 1 flashbacks. I just wish it had better camera control. That's what I'm really annoyed with, is the camera control. Or lack thereof. You can't adjust the camera at all, so it's just... Okay, let's go back into that little yard area here. Well, that happened. No! I wish I had a box. I wish I had a box. Can I combine this with anything? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, so how am I going to get in there? What I'm supposed to be doing here. Come on. Okay, what was around in here? Was there anything around in here? Huh, Agnes, do you have back library codex entry? Wait, a what? I don't know what's going on. No Metal Gear reference. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, that happened. So where's it gonna load me back? Okay, it's loading me back here, so there must be something I'm supposed to do from here. I still wonder if I'm supposed to, Okay, oops. All right, chat. I'm checking a guide. Madamus is checking a guide because Madamus is really stuck. And then we'll call it a night. I just would like to get past this castle section. Game facts? Oh, that's the wrong tab. Just a moment, chat. Sorry about this. Game facts. Okay. Broken sword. Glastonbury, Le Hieroglyph. Congo. Okay, we went through that. Congo again. Okay, we did that. We did the puzzle. Suzaro's Castle. So wait until the dog, that will allow George to reach the light. Okay. Piece of foil, gotcha. You don't need to creep in this area since the light beam is quite far away. Look through, meh, you can't go through. Alright, here we go. Wall to George's left. When he's facing, so the wall will actually be on the right. To avoid the light beam, continue walking until you reach a bunch of trash cans, which you will have to search. Okay, I got that. Creep now, and you will, don't need to creep in this area since the light, I already said that. Okay. Creep now, you will reach a pair of windows. Okay. Goes away from the wall at the back of the screen. Run to the other side past the arched doors. Which will be locked away in crates. Observe the wall. Okay, I missed something. You can also combine replies, small, cute. Wait, what? Metal Gear reference. You also combine small replies. Cute. I'm sorry, I don't know what you meant by that. I'm sorry, I don't know what you meant by that. Unless there's a message that got cut off. Here we go. I heard someone cock a gun. Okay. They said there was something about that I observed. Let's see. Okay. You read my reply into Lynn's like a follow-up. Oh, gotcha, okay. Sorry. Okay, I see that. Well, I'd like to jump. I know you're not saying that to me. Okay, wait a second. Alright, I gotta open this up again. Okay, that will allow you to face... Okay. Opening in it. The wall doesn't have... Well, this is where you have to go. Push the top crate from the stack of the 2 and the single crate on its right. Then pull the crate that was underneath on space southwest. Okay. I don't see what I'm doing here. Better to cough a gun over or something else. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you'd think he would come armed. Oh, there. Okay. I see what I'm doing. It's more block pushing. Another block pushing puzzle. Let's go. So now we do this. And then we do this. I didn't realize I could push a box when it was on top of another one like that. Okay, there we go. And now up. Jennifer gives me a run for my money anywhere the Avatar Star Catch game is active. I gotta up my game. Indeed. Okay, let's save. Oh, it won't let me save while I'm hanging on a wall. Now I can save. Okay. I'm still in the lead here, though. Let's go. Congratulations. Good for you. Oh, I can... Okay, so... Oh, okay. Okay. Extension. There's the list of extensions. Indeed. Okay.
I could see more guards in the foyer. The building looked pretty classy inside.
Oh man, this is nerve-wracking. This is really nerve-wracking, chat. I'm sorry for going silent there. You've got this. Thank you, Jennifer. I hope so. Sneak past dogs. Okay. Oh, and there's another guard over there. Lovely. I don't even know where my character is. There he is. Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to be sneaking past him? Okay. Jennifer's rocking the currency leaderboard. Let's go. Nice and nice.
Hey, you!
Okay. Where's it gonna start me? Okay. Okay, I can't go that way. And I can't go close to the wall there. Okay. Okay, be quiet. Be very, very quiet. Don't move. Come on, turn around. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Oh. Well, okay. Okay. And I can't see anything there, and I can't get around that tree. Madamus read my mind on that song. All right, I gotta look at the guide because I'm not good with the stealth stuff. Let me just see what it's saying. Okay, tower, creep now. Observe the wall northeast. See the opening in the wall. Doesn't have, okay, we already did that. Jump onto the balcony and cross to the other side, then go to the ledge there. Continue walking where the dot drop down, slowly creep towards the other side where the archway has some stairs. Now you will be a bit confused because the camera's turned 90 degrees clockwise. That west is north now. Okay, yeah. Small yard with grass and one tree. George will enter this area from the south, arch with steps. There's another arch at the top right east. Guard patrolling from the right and the left. You'll have to cross from that arch to the other side without the guards seeing you. You'll have to creep the whole time. Wait until he reaches the left side. He will spend a few seconds there loading his gun, and then he turns around, starts walking. Okay, I see. All right. Oh, there's no way you can do that, so... All right. Okay, can I load my game? Okay, I guess not. Return to game, okay. Creep. The dog was not barking, it was just growling. All right, save there. Why doesn't it ever give me an option to load the game? Let's see if he sees me when he walks back.
Hey, you!
Yep, darn it. Oh, jeez. All right. Congratulations on winning these slots.
Hey, you!
Oh, darn it. Okay. Ironically, I'm the only name on the slots leaderboard. Really? Okay. All right, we're going to try it again, and then... I don't know. I don't know how they don't see me. You can't see me. I'm John Cena.
Hey, you!
Darn it. Okay. Ay-ya. All right, let's try it one more time. I'm gonna try saving again. Let me read the guide again. Okay, save here. You'll have to creep the whole time. Wait until the guard reaches the left side. He will spend a few seconds there loading his gun and then suddenly turns around walking to the right. Exactly this is what you need to start creeping towards the right in as straight a line as possible. Okay. The guard will stop for a few seconds on the right side. This will allow you to creep further without being seen. If you have the right timing, you should be like 2 steps behind the guard all the time. So I need to go to the right? Okay, not up. I see. Okay. Ah, I see what I'm doing. Yep, I see. There we go. Okay. I was going the wrong direction. I was looking at that other door. All right, so let's see. What do we got here? I've got these right here. Nothing over there. Nothing there, okay. What am I supposed to do with this puzzle? Missing here? What am I missing? Okay. Okay, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. We'll end this in just a couple moments, chat. I just would kind of like to finish this puzzle if I could figure out what the heck is going on with it. Okay. Bet one, Madamus, good condition. I don't know, Okay, there's that. Wait a second, is that, is there a hole down there? No, that's not a hole. Okay. Okay, there's that. Or is it over that way? Okay, no. Wait, am I not able to, okay. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. So if I'm not supposed to push those out, what am I... Okay, there's that. Okay, if I can't push it that way, I can't push it that... Can't push it that way. Okay, what the heck am I supposed to be doing with this puzzle? I don't even see what the goal is. Just a moment, chat. In the next area, there's another crate puzzle. Pull the only crate that you can move one space south. Then push it one more space south. Pull the second crate one space east. Then the third one west. Now, check that the hamburger in your inventory is the first thing that pops up. Why? Why? I don't understand. Look through the window as soon as the icon appears. Oh, is this, Oh, hello. Is this it? I see, okay. Okay.
Be quiet! Be quiet!
Okay.
Will you shut up?
Okay, let's see.
Amazingly, the dog was even uglier than the guard. I sure was glad we had a fence between us.
Okay, there we go. Good.
I hoped it wasn't choosy about what it ate. There was no time to go hunting for pickles.
There we go, okay.
What are you doing near my dog?
Okay, that was... Okay, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Nope. Ah! Well, do I still have that? All right, there it is. Okay, we use
I
that.
hoped it wasn't choosy about what it ate. There was no time to go hunting for pickles.
Okay. Let's save. Okay, he doesn't see me. Okay. Can I get away from that guard that way? Okay.
Hey, what kept you?
Oh, just chatting to Boris about old girlfriends.
See the
Yeah.
helicopter?
Yep, Cesaro's favorite airline.
Okay, now we're moving.
George, you need to find a remote. That's how the gates work, I think.
Shoot. The remote. Okay. I've got to find a remote. So I've got to find a remote, and there's a helicopter. Thank you, everyone who's been watching tonight, too. I'm sorry I haven't been yapping very much. My brain has just been kind of frozen, it seems. But I appreciate you all who are here tonight. Just a reminder, tomorrow night will definitely be more fun. We're going to be playing, or we are going to be watching some trailers that are likely better than Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey. So look forward to it. I hope. I hope you look forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. And as for next week, more Dragon Warrior, more, let it go, can't hold it back anymore. Next week we'll be doing more Dragon Warrior, more Everything or Nothing, more of this, apparently. And, hello.
There was nothing behind the door, or my ear problem was back.
And, according to the poll, it looks like we'll be doing a, Lego hand cam. So, hooray for Legos on Friday. Okay, what's this?
The button opened the gate, but it closed again when I let go.
Okay, let's see. Time to lose more Lego parts. Oh, they're the mini ones again, Omegs. They're the micro blocks. So that is a scary, distinct possibility. Let's try the silver coin.
That wasn't the right approach.
Hey, Madamus, do you want to build a snow cone? Oh, dear.
There wasn't a reason to try that.
What about this?
Now, that wasn't quite right.
Okay, so I can't do this. What about the helicopter? She mentioned the helicopter. Let's go take a look in the helicopter. Okay.
I decided against it. Heat-seeking missiles can be quite distracting if they go off by mistake.
Oh. Okay, so no heat-seeking missiles. Got it. Okay, I shouldn't have gone in there. Understood. Shouldn't have gone in there. Get in the chopper. It won't let me. Ooh, hello, there's a car.
They must have known I was coming. All locked.
Darn. Okay.
They must have known I was coming. All locked. I tried the doors, but they were locked.
Okay. Ooh, hello. There's a jack and a jeep. A jeep and a jack and a jeep. Let's see what this does.
The release handle was missing.
So I don't have a release... And I don't have my, I don't have that pipe anymore, apparently. Alright, what's in here?
It was a small device with a button. Maybe just the thing I was looking for.
Bingo. Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to go back to her. Let's go get Nico. Sorry I've been so lack of chattiness. I think those gears probably mangled that beyond recognition. Yeah, even though it showed me pull it out, you're probably right. Okay. No on that, no on that. Let's go all the way back to the gate. No! Do I at least have the, okay, thank goodness. I guess I have to keep creeping, chat. Something pull out game, oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't mean to keep getting quiet. Something about this game, and I guess maybe I am more out of it than I thought. But I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I think we're going to have a fun time with that stream. A fun watch-along where I can actually show the stuff on stream without getting anything more than simple no monetization for the stream. So that's nice. Alright, there we go.
No way was I doing that. That wasn't the right approach.
Alright, let's talk
Hey,
to
Nico,
her.
see any more guards you fancy?
You owe me big time for that one, George.
I still haven't found a way to open these gates.
Yeah,
Come on,
we
George.
have.
Kick ass. I heard the guards reporting in. That Petra woman is going to be here any minute.
Really? I've got the... What the heck? Why won't it let me... I don't understand.
There wasn't a reason to try that.
Okay.
I couldn't open them from the inside either.
Nah, you're locked in. That's not a bad thing there. Yeah. Here we go. So it wouldn't let me use it because I was using it on her.
Shazam.
Wonderful, George.
Uh-oh, here come the guards.
Let's hide.
Okay, where are we hiding? Good, she's leading me. All right, here we go. Perfect place to save, chat. Perfect place to save. There we go. Chat, let's go ahead and wrap up for the night. I think that's a good spot since I seem to be going downhill. I seem to be spiraling a bit. I seem to be getting really quiet, which is not a good thing for a streamer. Not a good thing for a streamer. Door transition. Okay, let me get this. Quit. And quit. And power it off. Boom! Well, that's more broken sword. I don't know, whatever. I've been enjoying the game, but the stealth stuff I'm not too keen on. I do prefer the point and click ones. The first and the second one. Midlife Crisis MS. Man, after that game last night. Holy Hannah, chat. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Last night, I don't think y'all realize. I said at the top of stream, I really was mortified. I DM'd Lonnie just to let her know, I'm sorry. I felt, yeah. Don't worry, tomorrow will be better, I promise. Trust, tomorrow will be better. Because tomorrow night, we're doing this. More fun than the Odyssey. The arsonist had oddly sheeped feet. Oh God, I'm done. The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. Now, brown cow. Yes, Brokenmus is right. But tomorrow night will be fun. And I'll get plenty of rest tonight. And throat's doing okay. It's weak, but it's doing okay. No brainimus. Man, no, you ain't kidding. I don't know what, man, Omegs, that reminded me. I was looking at some Blu-rays on sale at Hamilton Book. And there was some, I don't know, espionage movie called, I think it was called The Brain. And I'm reading the back description. And they mistyped on the back in their synopsis, the Brian. So I was getting confused because David Niven is the Brian. What? No? Yeah, they because spell check isn't gonna pick that up, and no one proofreads anymore. So the Brain featuring David Niven as the Brian. It amused me. It cheated, so no. Oh dear. But we'll pick up Broken Sword next week, and let me look at the guide real quick. How much is left? I think we're going to finish it next week, it looks like. I don't know, actually, though, because there's a lot left. Maybe not. It might have 2 more streams. Oh my gosh. It might have 2 more streams left. And there's even more of those darn crate box pushing puzzles. Joy. Pinky and the Brian. One is the genius, the other's in cyan. Oh, that was a bad joke. Chat, let's end this poll and let's wrap things up properly. Before I just keep, spouting nonsense for the rest of the night. 2 fish are in a tank. One says, do you know how to drive this thing? Bump. Really? I'm sorry, Omegs. Here's the results for the poll. Next Friday, Lego Hand Cam came in 54%. Looks like that's what we're doing. F Tier Friday came in 29. That's okay. We'll do that, another one of those in the future. I do want to do the other Barbie game that I've got. And Floppy Disk Friday only came in at 17%. I do want to do some floppy disk stuff again. I'm sorry, Omegs. I don't want to call it a night. But I have to. Madamus is shutting down Pinky and the Briar. We love Briar Mare. Okay, let's see who's on. Madamus had better do a thing. Madamus had better do a raidy raid. Get some sleep. I will try. I will. I want to work on my schedule a little bit for next week now that I know we're doing the Lego thing. But other than that, yes, I will sleep. Because I like to have the schedule done. Oh, excuse me for Friday. Darn! I must really be more tired than I thought. Who's on? Your Empress. Bunana's on. Margaret Forrest. Perry Winkleton. Oh, no, we are not doing mouthwashing. Catherine Saratha's on. Wani. Agio. We've never rated her. Ako Nyanko. Neko's on. We just rated her the other day, though. Hiragi Mori, Obake, Pam's on, Lulu Lasso. Man, all the nerds are on tonight. All the nerds are on and I'm falling asleep. What is wrong with me? Yumiko, Viva Violet. Man, so many people. So many people. Let's see. I'm leaning towards Catherine. Let me just check one person real quick. Let me see. Well, she's doing Nikkei. I don't want to raid into a Nikkei stream necessarily. We just raided Choco last night. Let's say we do Catherine. Let's go give, and she'll me sea slugs on too. Let's, give Catherine some love. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since we visited Catherine. She is playing, Hypatia. Hypatia. I don't know what this is. I don't know what Hypatia is, but we're going to, raid into it. Maddie and the Muss. One is Bright. The other a Road Bunny. No, not the Road Bunny. Did I come at a bad time? It's never a bad time, Tony. But it's a better time if you like for it to be the time for a raid. No, I appreciate it. I'm failing fast. Chat can tell you, Tony, I am spiraling. I got really quiet during stream and brain is shutting off. Brain is shutting off, which is never a good thing. They're Galaxy Defenders. They don't wear suspenders. They're Maddie, and the Muss. I don't know why, except that like I said, I slept, but I slept weird. And I had the weird dream, the VTuber dream about being left behind at a convention. And then I didn't get to bed until late too. If you look at my Twitter posts, I posted stuff at like 6 in the morning where I still hadn't fallen asleep. So yeah. Oh, it was just a weird dream last night, Agnes. I was going to vote on the poll. I'm sorry. What were you going to vote for, Tony? It was the Lego, the F tier, and the floppy disk. What were you going to vote for, Tony? It probably would have been the Lego in the end, regardless. It was the okay, then you're good. That's what won. It is the Legos. Legos won. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Or was it Cosmic Defenders? I was close. Yeah. Cosmic Defender. Yeah. Galaxy Cosmic. Same thing. I don't even remember my lore. I'm Madamus, former McDonald's employee, current archive curator. Wait, what? No. Oh, man. All right, we got a raid set up. Raid message is just a ultra... I'm just going to do an ultra deluxe back library raid. We're going to raid into Catherine Sarath. I always pronounce it wrong. I always want to add the British to it. Catherine Sarath. I think it's Sarath. But in any case, we're raiding into her. She's doing the thing. She's doing the something. It started with an H. It was definitely an H word. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Tony's Vinyls. Thank you, Agnes. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Sugar High. And thank you for the artwork again, Sugar High. Thank you, I know Noodles was here. Thank you, Noodles. And thank you for the Jimmy Gems. Thank you, Library Bot. Why am I thanking you? Thank you, Judd. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Thank you, Nissa, for the raid, and Ambitious Aiden as well. Thank you, Jordan, for stopping by. Who's that? I see a name there. Oh, that's Luciano again. Good night, everyone. Take care. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Jennifer. Feel better. Feel better. Recover quickly. Recover quickly. Again, anyone who is watching tonight, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tomorrow night it's a very special stream. Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey is a thing that is out of my hands. But we can watch a bunch of trailers for fantasy films that are definitely more fun. Not necessarily good, but more fun. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.